Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay? I did want to check just in case. It looks like everything's okay. Though please holler if something does not look okay. Basically, the only reason I ask is because it has been a moment since I've had to unplug my laptop from all my streaming equipment, or my newer laptop. My older laptop is very rusty, but I mean, it still plays the few computer games I play little more okay, and I can do my remote job and other stuff on there. So I mean, like it's fine. It's just yeah, it's older laptop's a little rusty. Hold on, I gotta finagle with something. Okay, can everybody hear me still? Okay, good. Um, so the only reason I mention all of that is because I just basically had to unplug my laptop from, or my newer laptop from all my other stuff to do some extra video editing. There's a few editing skits I wanted to finish since some of those were not requests but suggestions. Edit skits is in like all made in my case DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. Anyways, so that's all well and good. Back to it though. So I had to make sure everything is okay, and it looks like everything's okay. So, provided that still holds up, let's jump in. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day so far. If so, lovely. If not, that's okay. We just started a brand new year. Welcome to 2025. It's gonna be rocky even so, however. So hey, no matter how rough or not rough your year is, take it easy on yourself. Take care of yourself and others, and just do the best you can, you know? If you're here to chat for a little while, welcome. If you're here to lurk for a while, welcome all the same. If you're here for just a small second to say hi and bye, welcome all the same. And if you're here for a lot longer, welcome all the same. If you're here for the whole thing, make sure you're comfy, take snacks, drinks, go to the restroom, do errands, have me as background noise while you do stuff at your place. But all the same, welcome. All the same. We are back with more Metaphor Refantazio. We have been on a roll with this game, and even though it might be kind of in that weird limbo between my top game of 2024 and 2025 at this rate, I am having a wonderful time with this. I'm really, really enjoying it. And for the record, even though I have been unable to keep up, I have been unable to put aside time for grinding in free time, especially when I think I'm close to being ready for the Dante boss. Just grinding right now just does not seem to really get my demons in me ahead in the game. It's really not doing a whole lot anymore, unfortunately, but I love SMT3 as well. So do not get me wrong there. I do think, however, since this is already the second time we've had to stop, we'll take a break in the playthrough for SMT3 for grinding. I think we're not. For the record, we'll still have SMT3 on the hot seat, so to speak, but I think it's going to be not quite as frequent. I don't know. I'll make this kind of like middle category that's closer to our primary games we have full playthroughs for that I stream. A little closer to that, but not quite like that, and far away from games that we only toss out here for one-offs or miscellaneous fucking around and shit. There we go, first two swears of the stream. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, so in case you were wondering, SMT3 has been lovely. It's just that since it's already becoming a pattern that I have to pause the game or pause streams of the game to grind for a boss we're stuck on. While this will remain on the main game hot seat for until it's done, start to finish, we're not going to be. I think at this point, I will admit that we're not going to be having as frequent of streams of this game as I anticipated with it, and as I still anticipate for a lot of the other games coming up here. Especially since like even though a lot of story can happen in between spots, in between like getting from one place to another, unless you're grinding, it's the game could still be tricky. And then when you are grinding, any story stuff to fill the space that my commentary just completely dies out on, also grinds to a halt. So no pun intended. So SMT3 will be good. SMT3 will be back over and over again until we finish it. Just know that because of its nature of having story exclusive to the parts where I don't need to grind, and it being kind of a bitch difficulty-wise, that's kind of its claim to fame for Atlas games. Maybe SMT as a whole, but still. It's going to be a main game, hot seat playthrough game, etc. game that we don't play frequently. We are not going to stream it frequently, but it's not a miscellaneous or one-off thing. It's just not going to be, we're just not really going to be able to pounce on it and get closer and closer to the end every stream with it, as I would with even Metaphor. Because even though this is like a teensy bit grindy on normal, but even on easy mode when I had to drop it down because I was not ready for normal there, Jesus Christ. Hopefully I can climb back up to normal, but for now, easy's alright. Definitely easy, but so hopefully I can climb my way back up to normal. Metaphor here should be fine. Though if that is the case, I think if SMT3 is going to remain in the hot seat, but it's going to be the only game that is in the hot seat that isn't going to be streamed as frequently or as constantly as Metaphor or Yakuza Kiwami, etc. I think we are going to get another game in here that, like Metaphor and most other games until now, we can stream a lot more frequently. Again, SMT3 is fine. I think it's fantastic. Not my favorite game, but my god, it's really fun. And when it presents to me a challenge that I have to actually outsmart and maneuver around or with, it's a fun one. So do not get me wrong when I say that, because it is pretty difficult and story grinds to a halt when I have to do some pre-boss grinding. We're not going to be streaming this quite as frequently as I anticipated with it and any other game we bring to the hot seat. So we're going to bring another game from the streaming hot seat backlog to join Metaphor in consistency and frequency. And as I've mentioned before, the soonest coming games that I'll be streaming are as follows. The remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I'm going to say Aegis Rim. It's either that or Aegis or Aegis. I'm going to say with the spelling it's Aegis. Yakuza 2 Kiwami, so we'll be continuing the Yakuza series then. B3313, probably the only ROM hack I've ever, I'll probably ever play on streams, at least for right now. Like, kudos to the whole community behind the 64 Mario and Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hacks. There's no issue. It's just simply put, I'm not too confident with my tech being able to have storage for so many ROM hacks and applicable appropriate emulators and all that. So it's like B3313 is probably going to be as far as it goes for PC ROM hacks of games. And B3313 is meaty as hell as is. So those are the top 4 games coming up pretty soon. I'd say the top 3 between Paper Mario Remake, 13 Sentinels, and Yakuza 2 Kiwami. One of those I think will join Metaphor for the 2 games in the hot seats that we stream frequently, since again SMT3 is going to remain in the hot seat, but we're not going to stream it as frequently. So just keep that in mind. So I think any of those 3 we might throw in here pretty shortly. Otherwise, there's those 3. Again, B13. Fuck yeah. Persona 5 Tactica. And then returning to Devil May Cry series, not just Yakuza. We'll have Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Or more specifically, hold on. More specifically, special edition, and don't know if that's a special edition or not. I don't know if that counts. Oh well. So yeah, so without further ado, I hope that all makes sense. Sorry for the longer preambles. And like I said, SMT3, I'm having a good time with it. I'm only just making it a third, less frequent hot seat game that we play start to finish, just because of its difficulty and how the story completely stops if I need to grind, which is fine. It was designed like that. I totally get it. So it's not a bad thing for the game at all. It's just I'd rather not keep promising to finish up some grinding before a boss battle, even if the stuff for Dante should have been pretty quick. But of course, no, I barely get any XP when I last tried to grind for before Dante. So that was fucking neat. So like I said, we'll still bring back SMT3. We'll be playing it from start to finish still.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, let me get out of the intro here. Ooh, let me turn it down a teensy bit. Do you guys hear that okay? Hopefully you guys can hear that okay. And let me know if, like, I'm too loud, I'm too quiet, game's too loud, game's too quiet. But yeah, like usual. Otherwise, same old, same old. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. I, for one, am excited. So where were we last time on Metaphor? So, we finished up everything in Brylehaven, more so, well, actually, 2 streams before that, we, infiltrated Luis's Gauntlet Runner, to find the possible cure to the formula, or the formula for the curse placed on the prince, or possibly the cure. We have also recruited Juna to our ranks, who was secretly another agent, I guess, for the prince.
All right.
And so she was able to happily join us. So we're up to, like, fuck, I could not count all of a sudden. We're up to 5 playable 5 playable characters. 6 if you can count Navi's, like, Gallica. 7 if you want to count our driver Neuros, the sexiest possible gilf this fantasy universe could have given us. I mean, he's not even my favorite or the one I find the best of the bunch. I don't know. I could still sim for him. Cry about it. You're gonna cry. It's your loss. Oh well, too boo-hoo. Sucks to be you. It's not my loss. It's your loss. You never made fun of me. But now we are over at Virga Island, where it seems that the Mastari candidate that initially resigned from the tourney he was initially a part of is also the prince or king too. And alongside him is his sister, little sister, I think, maybe older. I'm not too sure. Just his sibling, the seemingly chill priestess named Yufa, who unfortunately seems to be following the prophecy that decrees that to stave off a calamity for Virga Island and the Mastari living upon it, the priestess must sacrifice herself. So we're gonna see if perchance we can stop that. Bring her back, get her out of danger's way, because it seems that the road that she and, by extension, her brother initially traveled on for the sacrifice ritual was apparently infested with monsters, and then apparently she just barely got into the temple. So, I mean, provided we get there before 17 days is up, we better hurry. Otherwise, we're in 18th place for the tourney. So, in conclusion, buckle in, boys. We got a Quasi Beach episode happening. Woo! Sorry. I know that's a really corny way to put it. I apologize, but we'll live.
All right.
We'll live.
Where to?
Where would we be without a little funny goof? Funny, goofy, fun goof. Whatever. I'm just trying to make sure there are no quests. I'm going to assume I don't need to jump into the actual main towns each to see them. I'm assuming, like, if I don't see them, if I don't see Brawhaven's new side quests from Virga Island here, if I go there, it's going to be the same. There are no side quests. Again, hoping that is the case and I'm not just jumping to conclusions. Please, somebody who has played this game, you can let me know if I am. That would be genuinely appreciated. Otherwise, I'll run with that logic. This game has quite a few quality of life tweaks and tiny, tiny perks that overall, in summary, in like that where the sum of them like makes quite a difference. I will say. How do I get? Oh, duh. Oh yes, yeah. So that's also what I wanted to do was we are gonna want to look at several requests we got before and after we save Yufa. Also, yeah, was that her name? Yufa? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, she's the priestess we gotta go rescue. We have a request here that I want to say would be tied to Juna's follower rank. I think? Did she ever even... No, not yet. Well, I mean, technically, because we haven't finished that request, I'm assuming that'll unlock it at rank 1. Again, I'm just assuming. Okay, so here's one other request. I need to find polar stones on the Dragon Temple. So this one we can kind of rope in with the main quest. Save the morning snakes. This one is the Juna follower quest, I'm going to assume. If I'm wrong, my bad. Probably won't be too big of a deal if we have to do something else for Juna's follower thing to start, but I digress. Psyocropos unleashes its full power when all its Sakis are defeated. Right. So that'll be back at Grand Trad, going from there back to Scoundrel's Hold. I almost read that as Scoundrel's Hokey. I think I accidentally read it as. No, Scoundrel's Hold. Don't ask me where I got Hokey from. Like, I knew it was Hold, but something in me was just like, no. They're not having a hold there. They're doing a hokey pokey over at the Scoundrel's place. Otherwise, we have a dejected man who wants us to avenge their sister at another sub spot, or another mini dungeon, sub dungeon, whatever you call it. So I guess we'll call them mini dungeons or sub dungeons. Minis. So these two are at minis. This is related to Moore's follower story. This is related to Neuros's main arc, or this arc's quest, and then overarching story quest, I think, or at least for the majority of the game. Okay. Otherwise, yeah. And then this is associated with the Dragon Temple, though we need to finish that in 12 days, not necessarily 17. Juna's sub-dungeon, follower, story. Okay. I am going to be right back because I forgot to do something before I started the stream, and I gotta do it now or never. I gotta make my decision. So I apologize for the very, very quick intermission. I'll be right back. Okay, gang, sorry about that. Like I said, I had to go take care of the dishes because I really wanted those out of the way for my afternoon and evening. So, uh, but of course, guess who forgot to do that? So it was like, I'm like sitting here and like, okay, yeah. So we're talking about quests. Let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, oh yeah. Well, let me show you. So it was basically like, I'm looking at my stuff here. What's going on? My agenda as a whole, or my sub quest in particular. Like looking at them, like, okay, follower thing, dishes. Wait, what about dishes? Shit. So I had to run upstairs and do those real quick, because I wanted them out of the way, and hey, helps to keep the peace around here, so to speak. So it's a win-win. But I digress. So now I am free for reals. We'll get moving for reals. So let's see. So yeah, this will be tied with the dungeon, although that'll need to happen within 12 days. 17 days are up for the dungeon as a whole, but for that particular request, we need to finish it in 12 days. Otherwise, we got this, which I'm assuming is tied to Juna's follower arc. I'm going to assume she's got a follower arc since we got 2 or 3 more open slots for followers. And since, yeah, I think 3 more. And since she is a new party member since then, but has yet to get a follower rank, I'm going to assume, like, there's no way she'd bump her. There's no way they'd slam her into this game as a party member just to not let her have a follower arc with you. So I would think this will unlock it, probably. So we got those. Then we got this mini dungeon one. We got another mini dungeon one. And then this is also tied with Moore's follower rank, as with this one to Naras. Although with these two, their follower stories are already well underway, whereas with Juna, Morning Snakes would start it. Again, I'm assuming. I mean, it's a safe assumption for once, but I know. I made us all asses. Shame on me. Sorry about you. Out of you and me. So sorry about you. Shame about me. But in any case, yeah, so basically, I think let's do at least one of the mini dungeon quests first. So this one, we'd arrive to the location in 2 days. This one, we'd arrive to the location in 3 days. I don't know if we'd be able to book it to both and not ever touch the dungeon. Because like, even though we have 17 days overall, if we only have 12 days for the guiding gift one. So if we don't do the guiding gift one in 12 days, so that still leaves us 5 days for the main dungeon. But that one's basically going to be left unsolved. So I don't really know, because if we're able to get to both of the, or even, well, I mean, maybe Juna's might not be hard. I mean, Juna's might not also be hard, but then 2, 3, 3. So that would be like 6 days total. We'll need 6 days at the least, at the minimum, to get all these done, and then worry about the main dungeon, the optional quest accompanying that, and maybe any other follower ranks. And of course, like I said, extra 5 days after this little dungeon-tied quest to do the main dungeon altogether, but still, I like to get them both done at once. 2 birds with 1 stone. So yeah. And then Naras and Moore, I'm sure we'll get going along with them as soon as we can. Just not immediately, I gotta admit. Not too quickly. Oh well. Okay, so I think what I want to probably do is... Actually, I think I know what could help us figure out what we want to do. Is I want to go see this area's equivalent to the Fortuneless Weather Lady. Weather Lady, essentially. I forget where she is, though.
Go.
I I don't think I've talked to Weather Lady at Virga Island yet. I'm gonna assume if I run over to the ones in Martira or Brylehaven or find wherever they are in fucking Grand Trod, they're not gonna be there. Or at least I'm gonna assume they're not gonna tell me what it's like on the islands here compared to their own territories. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are full.
You are great, awesome. You are killing it, I'm sure. I don't need your services right this second, though. Maybe later. I love my meats. I love my seafood. Sushi's my goat, but I mean, I'll take most other seafood. Don't get me wrong.
I won't be forgiving that anytime.
So, what I'm thinking is, ooh, that is pricey. I love it, but it's pricey. I'll take this. I'll take that. Mostly because of the MP benefits, or MP recovery benefits, but yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
That's not the one about, like, if calamity strikes, they gotta axe, the priestess has to have themselves get axed off. Huh. I mean, I would assume the dragon and, like, shit going absolutely rocking all everywhere else around them means, like, it's also a calamity. So why is it that one depiction of a calamity involves her specifically being sacrificed, whereas this one, it's like, whether before, during, or after that, she's just generally... Is that a lance? Or, no, not a lance, a spear. That's the relic we gotta search for, right? The Dragon God Lance, right? Oh, hold on. The Dragon God Lance, right? Where was it? It was a Dragon God Lance. That was the thing we had to, grab. Resonant Vessel? No, that was that's the thing they rip out when they awaken their archetype. Oh, here we go, yes. Dracodios. I knew this. I knew the Dracodios, the Drac, part of that sounded familiar. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is that or if it's just general, but I mean, like, assuming it's an ancient relic, I mean, come on. I mean, that's a spear can look like whatever that is above the young rock child down at the bottom there, right? It's a rock lance, but maybe it's a rock lance? I don't know. I'm sorry. I probably jumped into conclusions. We'll probably figure it out. But that's a little funky. It's like one shows her being, like, needing to be sacrificed in order to have the dragon god chill out, and then the other, it's like when there's calamity in general, and or the dragon god gets freaked out, they have to use something akin to a lancer spear. Might or might not be Dracodios itself. Maybe the dragon god is doing something to them? I don't know. Weird. Oh yeah, and speaking of other major characters and important events, very vague segue, I know. Basilio over here, he and his older but shorter and sadly snarkier, bitchier brother Basilio, no, Fidelio. Fidelio is the little one, the little but older and feisty one. Came along with us. Neither of them are party members yet? Question mark? But they're following us right now, if only to continue to clear their suspicions of whether or not we're really on Luisa's side or not. Everybody, I hope to God, is a good actress. I really hope. Otherwise, it'd be bad if they were caught acting out of character. That would definitely fucking suck. But I digress. Oh yeah, I might have mentioned this last stream too, since we briefly touched on this island. Didn't do a whole lot, sadly, but oh well. This music is kind of nice, but also, like, are those like people chanting or babbling in the background, like the like I thought I heard some some like chanting chorus in the back, but and not so like, you know, Gregorian chant, but more just like, I don't know, like speaking out or spitting bars.
Let us have faith.
Maybe less of a melody, more of a rhythm or a rap. I think. Is that what you would call that? Sorry, that was goofy.
What's going on?
That was a goofy way to put it. I apologize. Yeah, you could hear like a quote unquote chorus in the background. That's really cute. Cute. Oh, cultural stuff. So cute. Ooh. I'm so sorry about that.
All right then.
Okay, so all of that being said, we need to find Weather Lady here, because I really need to know how the weather's gonna be. If we don't figure that out really quickly here, we're gonna get fucked. I really do mean we are going to be fucked.
What's going on?
Ian, where's Weather Lady? Where's Weather Lady?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Leave it out, mate.
I mean, yeah, let's have faith in Lady Yufa and her king or chief brother, but do we have to kill them off, or at least just do we have to kill Yufa off? I don't think so. I doubt it.
All right.
In any case, but I mean, like, hey, in a way, I empathize. Like, you know, it's a dark, desperate time. It calls for desperate maneuvers, but also, I don't know. I've seen this Yufa character, especially at least once too many times. Again, I tried to stay away from like marketing pre-launch stuff and spoilers in general overall. So I might be wrong, but I don't know. Seems like there might be more to her than just having to die to save her town from calamities. Not at all, Shiroto. I mean, I really don't consider anybody late, but hi. If you want to knock down the door, go ahead. You know, it's been rusty for eons. Might as well put it to use. You know, make some good entrances. But hi, good to see you. What is up, girl? I'm just trying to think here what I want to do. I don't see where the hell Fortune Lady is. Would she be in, like, I don't know, the fucking tavern or inn? I just need to know what the weather's gonna look like around the Burga Island and all the other little spots around here, or we're gonna get in trouble really quickly. I don't know, would the Brawlhaven ones even work? No, it's just the informant. Throws the door in the fireplace. Wait!
Let's go.
Not the fireplace! Oh, I should have specified that, whoa, maybe we could put it to a few extra uses. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, well. We'll get another very rusty door. I mean, I guess that after that one was going to turn to ash by itself anyways. Didn't really need the fire to turn it to ash. It just would have done it by itself soon, but... Alright. Fair enough. Win some, lose some. We'll get another equally rusty and shoddy door for epic entrances somehow. I bet Amazon could give us a huge discount on shipping for that. Oh wait, it's Amazon and Jeff Bezos. Nah, if anything, they're gonna make it twice the price for it being super old and rusty. How'd you like the new banners I sent? Yes, they're so cute. I really didn't expect that because I already loved the wallpapers you've made for me for a while now, but like, those are baller. I guess that's a really corny way to put it. Sorry about that, but like, I'm really happy about that. So thank you so much, Shiroto. I really appreciate it. I'll apply both of those to my YouTube channels and drop credit to you in the about sections once I'm done with the stream here. But I'm really happy you did that. Again, I was already just fine with what you already had before, but those are good. Those are really good. I love the Mementos mission for the main one too. I guess if people aren't familiar, you'll see. Whether people from watching the VOD or coming in right now, you'll see what I mean when I'm done with the streams. Eventually, I'll be uploading these 2 new banners to the backgrounds of both the channels. Both my main one that I hope to have videos up for soon, and my VOD's one that is more active, but mostly to, you know, upload VODs or streams and keep them up there for archival purposes. For my first several years doing streaming more regularly, I wasn't too fussy about archiving VODs, or I was for a small while and then didn't care. But I did want to pick it up after some time, especially as I got a slightly better streaming budget. Eventually, I did think to myself, well, I probably want to do it. I would like actually start archiving them at some point. So yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Where to?
It's weird because it's not like I like constantly read over and just salivate over my own paperback copies of the Mementos Mission mangas, but like, oh my god, it is still a fantastic spin-off manga. Just this little slice of life thing that could technically be considered canon, if only because it's like a side story that the game inevitably wouldn't have time for, not even, or the original would probably have time for it. Definitely not Royal. So, like, I think even if it doesn't happen in the game, you could consider those slice of life things canon, I would think. But yeah. Especially since On's varsity jacket is the wrong color. Oh, is it? Is it? I might have to double check because I actually never got a good look at if she was wearing her Shujin uniform or her winter outfit, or her first casual winter outfit or not. But if you're right, good catch. Ah, well, I just know that whatever it is, it looks neat. So, oh well, miscolor, schmish color. I'm sure it could be there if it's there. It's just, it probably works well. Of course, I would say that about her, but I digress. Okay, where the fuck is this fortune lady on Virga Island? Because I need to figure that out for the life of me. Metaphor, Refantazio, Virga Island, weather. How to... Denny? Oh, really? Okay, so Yufa's chief brother, since she's the priestess, her brother in royalish chief position. I'm sure they're also blood siblings, but like, yeah, her brother can actually check the weather and clear the bad days off. That's actually nice. Or not. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a little tough to figure out. Ooh.
Hello there.
No, it's fine. Hold on. Is there another way I can do that? Virga Island weather. So I'm currently in the Virga Island section in case it's relevant. For some reason, the weather forecasted by the NPC and the weather forecast shown when actually choosing to head out in the Gauntlet Runner are entirely different. Oh. Oh, it's always hot there. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily need to change the weather, I think. Checking the weather can be done at any seer. Well, I mean, like, for any region? You'll be able to check the weather of every location you currently have unlocked on the map. Oh, you have to complete the apparently you have to complete the main story around Virga Island to change the weather, or even check it through Edeni. Well, shoot. Okay, I thought it was like, no, apparently you can actually just change it off the bat. Oh well, it's okay. I was just confused, that was all. Let me actually, real quick, gang, Um, sorry, I just gotta finagle with my cords here since I know it's due now. Okay. I mean, it's possible that, like, really just all of the weather around the island and in general is gonna be just fine, but I don't know. For me, it feels better to check.
Let's go.
It feels better to double check and make sure that's correct. So yeah. Let's go to Browhaven over here. Then we'll see what the weather's like. Jump back over to the Virga Island, and we'll choose what we want to do from there. I'm thinking we'll probably hit up either Juna's side quest, since I'm assuming that'll open up her follow rank or start it. Oh, since we had several hiccups with preambling at the start, and then I had to go finish something since I really couldn't before, and finish the dishes since I wanted to get them done before, and whatnot. I'm gonna snooze the ads here coming up for 5 minutes. So we're about less than 7 minutes again until ad break. So
What say?
let's see what the weather's gonna be like, and we'll start making our trek to one of the side quests. Again, either the Juna follower one or one of the two involving mini dungeons. Okay. Here we go. I can see my house from here somewhere. Heat.
But which one?
Well, I mean, the Virga Island itself kind of changes a teensy bit, otherwise not
Let's
much.
see.
The weather around these areas is fine, I think.
Let's see.
Fine.
But which one?
Fine, and then cloudy. It's
call,
really
this
only
place.
everything here with Spire of Blind Faith
your
and the
call.
camp before it where the weather
But which
kinda
one?
sucks. That's the only issue.
Pop by.
Yep.
All right.
So that's our only
Where to?
issue, is that if anything,
Let's go.
the weather for the southernmost mini dungeon kind of sucks, I think. Or at least it's just very hot. Maybe that is a bad thing, though. I don't know. It's not rainy or stormy, but it's still heat, and it still, glows purple, so
All
I
right.
don't... I think it might still
Go
be
away.
bad? I don't know. To be fair, I think, oh, here, 1 second. To be fair, I think that one was gonna take 3 days of traveling time total anyways. So we might not want to do that too soon anyways. Or maybe that it would be best to get it out of the way. I am not completely certain. There's also Greater One-Eyed Scandal that we had to get to Grand Trod through Grand Trod. Thief, Gunner, and Faker would be the better jobs for that one. For this one, it's just Gunner Commander, so I think, more likely than not, we're gonna head for the Juna one here and start up her follower ranks. And then, yeah, this is the only issue, is that, like, apparently it's gonna get hot. And it's gonna take 3 days of traveling total. So I don't know if I want to do that one yet. Ooh, actually, in both of these are like a whole rank higher in difficulty than Morning Snake. So, ooh. Well, I guess Dracodios is like only half rank less difficult than those two, but you know what? Yeah, let's do Morning Snakes. And also, Morning Snakes, as in we are grieving the funeral people, the funeralees. Not morning rise and shine slither bitchlers or something.
Tis something there, yes.
Something there. What if we hypothetically go this way?
What lurks below?
This place.
Oh, they don't say anything about the weather. Okay. Yeah, I'd say,
Let's see.
right, and then that.
Tis
Main
something
dungeon.
there, yes.
Cave dug out of an uninhabited island for the islanders to honor their deceased. You promised Judah to defeat the bird monster here to preserve their sacred funeral rites. Yep, let's go
We can
here.
Fulfill a request there.
It's gonna be pretty. It's Gonna be only 1 day's trip, so that's pretty good.
Let's go then. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's rock it! Let's party! If the funerals aren't about parties, let's party for them! Woo!
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Everything good, dude? Oh, dear. Oh, well, I guess it's good, because, hey! He's gonna break up soon! Actually, wait, hold on. Speaking of ranking up soon, you have battle hypnosis. Do you have battle? She has battle hypnosis, so she'd be fine to stay out of. So she wanted to. So if we had to take her out to get everybody else leveled up, she could go out. That's awesome, yo! So she and Stroll are fine to go in and out of the reserves and onto the front lines again. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Good, good, good. And we got ads starting in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So yeah, sorry again for the hold up there, guys. I'm very sorry that happened. So hey, all we need to do is get Heisman to a decent enough level over time. I think it is just rank 6. So he doesn't have to worry about being in the reserve, in the front lines. But at least Stroll and Hulkenberg are good in that regard. So hey, there's that. There's hopefully what I'm pretty sure is who I'm pretty sure is Juna. The other 2 party members, I'm assuming, as well. And then Bingo Bango Bongo.
the truth.
Let's go talk! Let's talk, buddy! What's up? Saw, dude? As they say. Sorry, kind of turned into, I guess, from Persona 3 there.
Ah, it's you.
Wrong Atlas game, I know. For free, might have a moment of your time. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. I'm gonna snooze for 5 minutes, so about 6 minutes and 40 seconds now, just because of Heisme here. I like Heisme. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'm thinking I have a few times, but he's cool. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Well, the villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take. Oh shoot, the music went out. Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Till one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began a feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened then?
and then
The village lost the trust of both The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. Oh boy. So essentially to them, just like trying to be a mediator, or even maybe not even a mediator, but just like a third wheel, just cowering the corner, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm insinuating it, if I'm getting the correct inference here. They called us Ujif, inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. Even led to some violence. And yet, the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
but
Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm also trying to kind of soak this in, kind of take in how I might or might not feel about this. Interesting, though. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. Yeah. I think I can understand the issue here. At least as far as I'm aware, I think if I'm understanding it correctly, like, I would say it'd be one thing if you're more of an active mediator, if anything. Like, if you gotta be neutral, be an active mediator. But because if you are gonna kind of coward and just let them dick with each other and just kind of sit back, then that's the kind of neutrality that unfortunately was gonna be pretty, like, ugh.
Yes.
So I think I understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I could be completely misunderstanding. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
Oh.
All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Depending on your definition of pity, depending on the connotation we have going with pity here, I'm not sure if I would go with this statement or not. Let me try it. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he could not. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart. Oh? It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. Excuse to run from yet another decision. If that is the conclusion he's coming to about himself, yeah, I wouldn't condemn him, If only just because it's not a critical mistake. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Oh no. Yeah, no, I am not. We are not gonna let Heismay down after all of this. No. No. I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. He's just like me for real! Indecisive and hesitant. He's just like me! I'm sorry. Will, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Oh. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. No longer be reminded of his death. We got 23 seconds until ad break here. I gotta remember that this kind of reminds me of something. Actually, I don't know. It would be movie spoilers, but whatever. Let's keep going. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial. Longer and ever longer. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna snooze the ad for 5 minutes, but without going too deep into spoilers, the rather, like, that genuinely rather haunting and, like, almost self-traumatizing? I don't know, but just like that detrimental to yourself, kind of wrestling with your feelings of, like, genuinely loving somebody who's passed or just passed even, and yet feeling some sort of relief and not having to look at them, or relief of something that was happening or that they were struggling with days before they died is no longer an issue for them. It's definitely it kind of reminds me of a scene from Hereditary. Let's just say it's one of the very first big scenes in the movie. Again, that was the movie that I really liked, despite being very jumpy and hit or miss and squeamish with horror movies, or horror in general. But Hereditary, I watched during a bad time, so with it being a psychological one, it was just not a great time to watch that. You should not be watching R-rated horror movies, you rat! I'll mute the mic. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Little brother just got back. Had to catch up on what he's been up to. Little blorbo, little scrunkly, little goblin. Anyway, so that kind of reminds. So like this whole thing of wrestling with the really strange sensation, even not even a feeling, but just like a momentary sensation. Either way, of like feeling some relief at something a person who died or just died was suffering from is, gone, even if with them. But then also not having to see, or in this case, not having to see their ashes anymore. It's a really, really dark and, genuinely haunting, but not completely outrageous or unheard of, unfortunately, thing that I guess some people tend to wrangle with in the after grief or during grief, So it reminded me of Hereditary. Again, the one horror movie that, because of it being relatively good and a psychological horror movie, I should not have watched it at the time I did, where things were already kind of a little bleh. So, yeah, that definitely made those bleh weeks into genuinely horrendous, depressing weeks for me. But it reminds me of a scene in that movie, and I'm not going to give spoilers. I don't know who would be interested in horror movies like that anyways, but no spoilers for Hereditary. But there is a major scene around the around the end of the first third of the film, as far as I'm concerned, where when I was watching it, it kind of let's just say the main reaction in the scene there, it's like super silent. The character there is in the car. He's this terrifying mix of shell-shocked and a lot of other emotions I have no way of being able to confidently list out and say that they are what he was feeling. But a major character was just kind of going through something that I couldn't help but interpret being kind of similar to this in a way, because let's just say that was a lot more just something happened to somebody, a major character death, seconds ago, Whereas with Heismay, for better and for worse, it's been years now, and him not being able to bury his son is definitely haunting, even though just having to constantly look at the urn carrying his son's remains, I can't exactly condemn him for feeling relief, even if it's even if it's because his urn is not gone because he buried it, it's gone because he stole it. But even so, I'm sure regardless of there being a very huge difference in it and why it's absent now versus ideally, yeah, it's definitely fucked up, but I can't condemn Heismay for it. It's just something that unfortunately even the greatest of us have to wrestle with in grief. Anyways, sorry about that. As dark as that all was, ad break for real this time. I'll see you guys after the fact, and I swear I will lighten up. Or at least we'll keep Heismay company. And we'll get going with Juna's little side quest here. Hopefully start her follower arc. See you soon.
Work it, fix it.
we're back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh shoot, actually, you know what? I think I want to charge my phone before we get a little too deep into the nitty-gritty. The bread and the butter for real. Because of course! Because of course my phone isn't above 50% anymore. Oh, not even the Poochie and I went for too long of a WALK. Oh yeah, he went out of the room and Jack swung by. Little scrunkies. Ah well, alright, well. Let me get my water. Cheers to the stream an hour later, or an hour and 23 minutes later. Let's go. So Heisme was talking about his son and how, and basically we've been going through how he has been, even now, even with how much wisdom he definitely still carries with him, because, like, he's a goat. He still has all his own struggles with wrestling with his son after all these years. And honestly, it's definitely hard to imagine, like, difficult to see him feel this way after all that time, but I don't blame him. I get it. It's just more like, it just sucks to see him feel that way than, like, but I wouldn't necessarily say, oh, he shouldn't be feeling that way. I mean, if he didn't feel this way, I mean, great, but if he did, I hope he sees greener pastures soon, but I'm glad he's at least figuring it out. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth of his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. Aww. I feel Heisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Yay! I'm glad he says that.
My son, come back to me.
Oh, that was a very sad little
I'm sorry.
line of dialogue to leave it on. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Oh, it's not a big deal. I'm coming.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Yes, sir. I can agree to that. Is that the tea? Is that some tea he's been carrying, or is it one of those, like, not too strong drinks he's been trying to make for us? I think you said something about that earlier.
An old Mastari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes.
Huh.
Lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
So, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, I guess it's one thing if it's tradition or custom for them. It's just like, oh, that's what happens to their remain, or that's what happens if that's what you need to do if you want to live peacefully? Really? Okay, the Virga Islands inhabitants used for their funeral rites. Yeah, so a monstrous bird is preventing the ceremony.
Be that as it may.
Sanctus wants well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
I mean, I can see why Stroll might be kind of freaked out, but, like, as long as nobody is hurt in the process, as daunting of a funeral riter is like ominous as it might be for some people, so be it, you know? I mean, I don't like snakes, really. I mean, I don't have a phobia for them. I kind of do slightly for spiders, but it's not like one where I just end up just like on the floor quivering over a daddy long leg running away from me on the cul-de-sac outside. So, in our neighborhood, so, it's not that bad for me, but it's still kind of like, I get more irked by spiders than other people still, you know? Less than some people, but still more than others. But it's like, I mean, if somebody had funeral rites where, like, they have a giant cartoony spider beat off their corpse. I mean, like, it'd be scary, but you know what? They do them.
Okay then.
If that is something they consent to, I mean, sure. I guess it's fine. Like, I mean, I have no reason to bitch at customs. Just might not be my customs, might not be my thing, especially if I don't like snakes or spiders, let alone big ones, even if they're cartoony big ones. So, I don't know. Unless I misunderstood that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, I'm not a big fan of feeding corpses to snakes, but I mean, hey,
This
if
place.
their spirits are good in the afterlife because of it, it is what it is. Just not my thing, you know? Just like how some other funeral rites are not their thing either. So it works both ways. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What now?
Shoot, I needed to double check that. Okay, so we need a gunner and a commander. Oh, okay, because we got actually Stroll and Hulkenberg both have battle hypnosis, so we can kind of swap between those two. Heisme and Juna do not have battle hypnosis, so they probably don't want to be on the reserve for a while. I probably don't want to put them back there for a while anyways. Commander, here we go. So Hulkenberg's gunner, Heisme's commander. Okay, problem solved. That was easy. Okay. So Juna and or Stroll, so Stroll can swap with Hulkenberg once in a while, even if Hulkenberg's gunner. So we'll see how and when that goes for.
Well done, Captain.
But yeah. All right, buckle in, boys. We got a not so gnarly 4v2, unless you are on the side of the visiting team of the Waterworm Valmos. That's right, we're the home team, bitches. It's the game, not the location. Well, I guess we could be the guests of honor, and they're the home teams, but they're the hell of a dishonorable pair from the home team. We got a gnarly 4v2 here. First, gotta figure out their weaknesses. It's gonna be a little bit of trial and error until we do that, though. So, hopefully, provided that we don't hit anything provided we don't hit any resistances or blockades. We should be going along pretty smoothly here. You know how it goes. It's not necessarily about speed in real time. It's more so about speed with how your turns take down the enemies. But hey, if you can't guess or choose in this case soon enough to get the untouched triumph, then whoops-a-doodles, you know, as they say. Sorry, I've turned into Aegis from Persona 3 out of nowhere. Yeah, we missed the untouched triumph. We'll still completely wipe the floor with this last sucker, but still, no UT for us. It's like we're Goliath being hit by a rock, but the rock wasn't thrown by David. It was thrown by his little zygote brother,
Come on,
Javid.
let's keep going.
Like, I mean, like, it kind of hurts, but until David comes around and actually hits Goliath, I mean, it sucks, but I guess we made it. Still, it's probably a little embarrassing more than anything, so, oh well. And hey, we leveled up, so again, not too much embarrassment.
We'll be safe for a while.
It's just like a little zygote's bitch slap.
We got you.
And yet otherwise, like, we get rid of the alien baby zygote and throw it into the vacuum of space. Welcome to space, bitch. There's a lot of it. Don't get too comfy with it, or it'll get old in seconds. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we have the edge. Yes, indeed. That was pretty good. Okay. We got a tragically uneven 4v4 that we could one-shot kill. No, we didn't.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh. Something tells me I don't want to use ice either.
Howling wind. Sorry, my mistake.
Even at Vitus power.
Ooh, okay.
Still up?
Yeah, I would figure it's gonna be. I'd be damned if it wasn't. At least in this one instance. Commander. Tomato. Actually, not really. Actually, he could go to General now, and so then we'll be able to finish up Moore's other request here. What was it? It was, oh, here we go. Yeah, General. So if we right now take Heisme from Commander to General, I don't think too much would be destroyed or lost.
I see.
I mean, it's still part of the General Commander lineage, just the extra tier up, so I
This
think
right
it'll
here.
be good if
Alright.
we throw this on Heisme.
I'm counting
And then
on
we
you.
take care of Moore's quest a little sooner than
Of course.
a little sooner than we could have otherwise, and bam! All right. Woohoo!
My power swells forth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, main attack and defense, offense and defense stats are the exact same, but hey, where it lacks in anything new and crazy in those numbers, it makes up for with at least later on vaguely similar skills. Mage Flames comes from us. Never mind. Mataru Kaja actually is pretty good. So actually, yeah, that is fucking epic. Yes, nope. Heisenberg kind of probably would have the poison shot covered, so let's go with Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. Blaze Mies Bubbles. And Madoon. Then for Hulkenberg, where is she again? Gunner still? So she could probably keep... Actually, no, I got Cyclo. So she could take... Medi? Is there a slightly better Medi? Slicer might not be bad. How about Conde? Get a little bit of some Conde in there. Stroll, I think, is fine for now. Especially when we have him on the reserve for a time, since he's got Battle Hypnosis. So again, aside from Hulkenberg being gunner, like, still, he and Hulkenberg can swap places in the reserve until Heisme and Juna get their Battle Hypnosis, and then all of them can all go in rotation, depending on strategy. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, he's got a lot of wind skills, so how about Boltra might be good, or Bliza might be neat.
All right.
Let me put on him Bliza for now. At least for now. I am at Faker, so... Ooh, Diama might be good. Otherwise... yeah, Diama. Let's go Diama. Mass Dancer. Hama, I think, will be just fine. Yeah, I think it'll be just fine. It'll be good. Okay. Actually, how far do I have to level up General with Heisme? Rank 15, okay. So get it to rank 15, meaning it's still gonna be quite a while until we get there, but hey, at least we're getting it mastered sooner rather than later.
All right.
Or we're getting it started and hopefully finished sooner rather than later. Okay, yeah, that's not quite where our goal is, which is good. So I have a lot of time to look around for secrets and don't need to make detours.
This'll do it.
Yeah!
We must
Home field advantage! Even though they're the home and we're the guests, but still, for the homeland here, it's gonna be a gnarly, tragic 2v3 or 2v4.
Face me.
And let's just get it over with
Some
for them.
darker arts.
Let's just get this over with for them.
You fast dancer. Maybe they're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Ooh, which one of you? Which one of the gang? Which one in the gang right now has Conde? Which one of us has got Conde right now?
Hold on.
Let me try just melee. Let's try to keep some MP in stock. Here we go. Heisenberg has it. Hell yeah.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't
Wait.
settle for the
Oh,
easy way.
ice wouldn't work in that case. Okay. Good thing I caught that.
Try dodging this.
Pretty bum. Jesus, excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry,
Hebbu-
my mistake.
Wait, not yet. Hebuski. And the crowd goes wild. What? The playable heroes had defeated those little scrunkly, the little ugly crunklies? No.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
We're safe for the time being.
Tragic, I know. They're lost, though. Not ours.
We found something.
Oh.
Hero's Jeweled Root. 3,000 XP for an archetype. If I'm thinking in my head how much those are worth over time with every level, 3,000 XP is really good, right? That's like definitely one of the higher values of XP boosts, right? Because like at first we had only just a 500 XP, then 1,000. 3,000 is like the highest we got yet, right? But yeah, either way. Either way, we are coming along lovingly.
What now?
Let me actually see what I can do about that. Oh, that's the only heroes thing we got. Well, yeah, so yeah, I'd love to level up her 3 level 1s there, but if you ask me,
I have retained my
oh, oh boy, Mr. Moore is going to be very pleased. And he'll say no, and he can say less about how excited Moore is. Moore can actually say less about how delighted and pleased he is with our being awesome and epic. It's wait, no, some of these guys, yeah, some of them drain fire. They all drain fire. No, that's different. Oh, that's a problem. So ice and fire are no-goes, but any of the other kinds should be relatively doable, usable.
secret technique.
Yeah, even if it's a synthesis, it's probably not gonna work. So, who's who? Oh, okay, duh. Because I'm like, wait a second. No, right. Like the Will's white coat goes on, is a little longer than that. Okay, my bad. And then like Juna's just like got a whole ass different color scheme. I guess I have slightly more MP, even if my bar is down a little more. So it's fine. It is what it is.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
GG's!
If I say so myself.
You're doing good back there, Stroll. Keep it up. I hope that battle hypnosis is working wonders for you. I hope you are really, really, really getting very sleepy now, pretty boy. Your legs feeling very heavy. Ain't that battle hypnosis sounding nice and chill already? Yeah, that's what I thought. You are going to be the coolest and epic quickest strollion cabrol that you can be, sir.
A preemptive strike. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh, they both drain fire and ice. I mean, they're both weak to electricity, and then the super, the more blobby one is weak to slices. So I guess it could be worse.
No.
Wait, which one drains which?
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Blobby one is... I could hit the blobby one with ice, and it'd be fine. Just if I hit the wormy one with ice, that would suck. But... in any case, God bless you, Juna.
Maybe not.
Probably should have had an extra Conde attack from somebody. Oh well. It's fine. It's gonna do the job. Wind, have some more colors. I know Pocahontas is infamously boring and pretentious and racist ass, like, Oscar bait, but you could have some colors to your wind. This is probably one of the better parts of the movie. And yeah, people were right. I tried watching a little bit of it, but gave up halfway because, like, yeah, aside from Colors of the Wind, and that's just because it's really pretty, it's where, like, the visuals finally get good. It's so boring. And then, of course, since it is like, you know, very historically cringe. Pocahontas is really cringe. Disney is was really cringe for racist Pocahontas. Sorry.
I'll use what I must.
I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Or if you don't, that's I'm just embarrassed.
This is just what I
I already hate myself for trying to go through with that. So, like, aside from that scene, I just kind of gave up on it.
Let's stay calm.
So, yeah. So, yeah, definitely, I can say that's one older Disney movie that is a waste of your time. Like, again, as other people have said, just go look up the Colors of the Wind music video. Maybe not even necessarily the song, because the song is okay. And I think it's nice, but it's just, You know, definitely one of the lower tiered nice songs. Nice Disney songs.
Then again,
I keep forgetting this one drains ice. Let's get this.
commendable bearing.
Oh, thank God, I can still stand it. Good.
I call upon a royal soul.
Yeah! Oh my God, Juna's hair is going nuts.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Her hair is crazy.
That was not a decent result.
It's weird because, like, Hulkenberg also has some pretty long hair, but thankfully it kind of keeps itself contained, for better or for worse. I don't know. I think it's fine. And then, like, Juna's is also really pretty, but, like, oh my God, it goes all over. And I don't mean that in a bad way either. I mean, it's just like, wow, it's really definitely an asset with her model when she runs. It's like, I mean, it's really pretty, but oh boy, it's definitely a noticeable quirk of our party.
Well done, Captain.
Thank God we don't have any stealth missions, or at least they wouldn't dock us points and let us get eaten or caught because of her hair. Because holy smokes, it's pretty. And, like, I don't have any complaints with it going all over the place. It's just all over the place. Matter of fact.
Would you finish it?
Behold this power.
Wormy.
Burn!
Yeah!
Okay, let's go.
And then either of them can take wind. Either of them will take wind normally.
My aim is ever true. With blade in
Conde! Kind of reminds me of Conde from Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, the cutesy big Blorbo Yeti character at the Lanayru Temple. Conde. That's like a C and then like a fancy O, or is it that fancy accent over the N? O or N? One of the two has like a little apostrophe above it, like one of those really nice apostrophes to like emphasize like like a certain pronunciation. I'm not too sure. Or like a certain lilt or lift.
Come on, let's put it through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Can we see Junas? I don't think we've seen Junas. We've thankfully seen Hulks, Strolls, Heismays. When can we see Juna's little cut in?
Accept your fate.
I bet it's either the most terrifying thing or probably the only cut in that's sadly a little lame. However tragic and surprising that is. Or maybe it's just like absolutely the scariest thing to come from anybody. Especially from her. From anybody in the party. They gotta show us Judas cut in sooner or later, as with those of the other two party members later. Again, I'm assuming if we have 3 empty follower slots and Juna is about to get hers, I'm hoping by the end of this. I would assume that last one would probably, I don't know, I would assume that last one would likely go to Juna. And I assume those last other 2 would probably go to another 2 party members that are playable. We just got 5 playable characters, and like, sure, I'd love for everybody to be on the team at a time, but that is already a dead wish in the hole in the ground 6 feet under with games like this and those and the Persona and even Shin Megami Tensei series. So R.I.P. Maddie's wish to play an Atlas game where you can have all of your party members in the front lines at a time. To be fair, that really would be a stupid idea unless it got heavily tweaked to work for real. That's good. Oh!
Incoming.
Buckle in, boys. I really did not see that coming, so this is going to be a very graceless start to what otherwise would have been a decent, typical, but easy win 4v2.
Don't underestimate. Come on, help me out.
Dance Macabre. I mean, that might be fun to try. To just try it might be kind of fun. Oh, actually, yeah, we've seen this cutscene before. It just hasn't worked before. Oh, hey! We took one out!
Skills to hit their weakness right now.
Oh, we hit it. We took it out right there. Nice! Oh.
Only one left. Hulkenberg got them right
The
at their
general's
weak spot.
command may turn the tides of war.
Yes, sir.
No, face me. Then again, hidden heart. I'm all power of kings. No, general.
Ah, why not?
Why the heck not?
Also, I got one ice skill too many, so I probably want to fix that here in a second. Oh, with Heismay, that is. With Heismay. At least as far as I could tell, that's one ice skill too many. Like, they both only hit one target each, so, like, I really just need only one of those ice skills.
Even I had more to learn.
Let's see here.
What now?
And actually, yeah, remind me what the weakness is. It'll aim instant kill attacks on allies without defense boosting magic. So we need to buff up people's defense ad nauseum, but it's weak to fire. Okay, okay. Let's see here. You are good. We could probably get you another skill that would be more appropriate. Yeah, probably like Fiery Strike. I'd say Fiery Strike would be good. That would be lovely. Mage Flames is, I mean, it's alright, but I could do without that, so I might want to get him another igniter if I can. If I want to do something else. Otherwise, maybe another Conde, so Hulkenberg's not the only one hitting that weakness. Oh, we don't have Conde. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's chill. Yeah. So. Yeah. Ugh, jeez, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know. Let me auto recover. That's the auto recover button. My bee. My bee. Whoopsie doodles.
Hey, come on!
Expect no quarter. General.
Oh, beautiful. Wait, these are the guys that. God damn it! Oh shoot! I thought I hit the ones that drained ice,
Formidable indeed.
not fire, not the other way around.
Even a
Okay, shoot. It's fine. I'm just being a little goo goo gaga. We have a lot of debuffs, but we don't really have any buffs, especially not for our defense. So,
hold on.
according to our description, the description of our quest here, that might become an issue. So yeah, don't want to get too presumptuous, but yeah, I might want to get that fixed, because otherwise we're gonna be in for a load of trouble. I'm gonna try not to buys me, and she'll shoot and she'll score,
Timid nor arrogant.
and he'll go in for the easy peasy, not too extraneous and blood draining kill.
Let's stay calm.
And Will for the other easy peasy, not too extraneous and bloodletting kill. Bloodletting kill? No, bloodletting is a very different thing. And thank God we consider that archaic, because I don't know how I could stomach that. Maybe I'm just too squeamish to live in medieval times, period, but like, I mean, like, even if I'd survived the sight of blood, it'd still, you know, it'd still make me a little uncomfortable. It'd still make me kind of queasy.
No. Looks like they found us.
Maybe I'm a bit of an eensy-teensy little metaphorical, figurative zygote like that. Sue me, sorry.
Face me.
I mean, like I said, I probably might not die at the sight of blood, or even faint, but still, it'd be a little, oh, yikes-ish, kabish. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, that's okay. What is anybody ever even talking about these days? I don't know, that's for sure. I wish I understood what the cool kids did, like, though.
My thanks.
One day I'll understand what the cool kids are talking about. One day.
You think yourself equal to a Udrief's agility?
Well, I mean, not. I would hope they didn't consider themselves equal. They'd just be stupid. You know, for a greenhorn enemy in this dungeon, they could at least not be too stupid. So I would hope they don't know.
It's freezing.
Assuming that's what he's saying. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, this might not. Well, actually, we got the unscathed triumph as is, so let's just axe it off. Axe this rat off.
Try dodging this.
Hey, didn't even need anything bigger for that. Just an easy 35 HP and bam. For 35 point kill, I think that was, and bam, bye,
I am
sucker.
too frozen to be of use. Can anyone assist?
Ooh, yeah. I didn't realize that would. I guess I forget that those ones carry over outside the battle. Uh-oh. Good question. Also, let me. Ooh, no. Son of a bitch. I guess, I don't know. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I really never had a use for this item, and apparently it's not unfreezing us, but oh well. Might be kind of neat, I guess, until we somehow get rid of this human popsicle we're being turned into. Slowly but surely, all of us. And probably even Stroll in the reserves with his battle hypnosis is probably being tragically also hypnotized into freezing into a human popsicle, so yeah. Other than that, everything's peachy right this second. Everything's perfect. Couldn't get a better grade on this dungeon rolling chrome performance than I could. Couldn't get a better grade. Couldn't get any more than a B-. A B+ at best. But it's a passing grade and it's still an above average grade. Damn it. Nobody's perfect. So yeah, how do I get over there? That would be a little tricky. Actually, I think we maybe just actually have to run upstairs. That's probably literally all we have to do. Or downstairs? Oh God.
Now we must strike.
When are we ever gonna see Junas cut in, or did I miss it? I don't think we've seen Junas cut in. We've seen everybody else's, but it seems like Will and Heisme are starting to hog it more. So, like, can we give Juna some spotlight in that 1 second? Can we give her 1 second of extra fame? I know she probably needs a breather from it, but I mean, I don't know. In this case, she could probably get off of her break for a second from spotlight. Maybe.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Or maybe she doesn't mind the spotlight. I couldn't say for sure. I have to better get myself accustomed to her character to say ye or knee. Oh God!
We have the edge.
Thank God I got it. Oh my God! Will, Heisme, I love you both, especially you, Heisme. Give it to Juna since I haven't seen her cut in. Quit hogging the 1 second cut in spotlight. Please. I'm begging you. I love you both, especially you, Heisme. I'm sure it's not your fault. Just come on. Oh well.
What a finale.
Oh well.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Life is not fair. It's just pain. Highness.
New ability.
You mock my pain. Never do it again.
That'll do it.
It has been a minute since I've seen The Princess Bride. I suddenly miss it. Just like I can make myself miss a lot of movies, but Princess Bride is no exception. That was a good one. That was a very good, sweet, cute, charming one indeed.
Oh, I think they see us.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Stop staring.
Yeah! Ooh, okay, that one was actually pretty cool. Oh, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I'd say all the cut-ins so far are pretty good. Nothing like outright terrifying, but definitely nothing. Definitely nobody's been even close to having a lame cut-in. But they're all cool. They're all at a pretty good average of coolness. Shoutouts to us people who don't know this other language this kick-ass Shinto priest is rapping in. So therefore, there's no way in hell we're gonna nail this song over karaoke night. Nerdy gamer karaoke night. Nobody's gonna be able to do that one justice. I don't know. And that's my best one. You're welcome. That's my best. That's my best first take with zero rehearsal, but it's gonna be the best one ever. So, not gonna try another one. Not gonna try for another take. As good as it's gonna get.
Let's go. Maybe not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Take this. A tough one. My aim.
Oh, here, yeah! Woo!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
They sure did. Well, it's all good.
Our foes are not vanquished.
We got a fuck ton of stamina to keep up as the visiting guest to these several few teams of 1 to 2 and 4
Come on.
from home base.
That was neat.
Cat.
Oh, hey. Yeah!
Too late for you.
Wah!
General!
At least that's what I'm assuming her scream in that footage sounds like. Probably not. Don't get me wrong. I doubt it sounds like that, but I don't know. I think it's kind of in my head. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Probably.
This should work.
Let's try not to waste everybody's MP.
Would you finish
I've
it?
got just the dance for you. You might.
You sure do, ma'am. Hey!
Is there another way?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Yeah.
Not now. Still up?
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Ooh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey, we've been spotted. This'll do it.
On your guard.
Let's sweep them with style.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Their weakness. Don't underestimate me. Already.
It's a
Prove
fight
yourself
is
a
power.
true songstress.
Okay.
Scour.
Observe. Come. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What can I say except,
Trivial fight, really.
yeah, GG's team stack put her there. Woo!
They're gone.
It sounds like that.
The danger is behind
Woo!
us.
Oh!
Hey, come on.
Hey!
We have the edge.
Thanks, Bucky.
I'll use what I must.
Very cool.
Some
Very
dark
polite and awesome and classy of y'all to hit me with that. Much obliged.
Even a gesture. I won't hold back. Better be sure. Take this.
For all that we strive for.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together.
Which one? Yeah, fire. He doesn't drain. He drains ice. That one drains ice. The blobby one drains fire. I forget if Big Aquaman drains anything or not.
Not bad.
I don't think so. At least I haven't had to worry about it too much. I think. Oh, magic.
That's all of them. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
What now?
Why did Stroll lose some HP? I have him on reserves, especially since he's got battle hypnosis, so he'd be fine. Like basically taking a break still. But why did they have? Why did he lose a little HP? That's weird. That's weird. Lord Almighty.
Let us settle this. My quarry.
What a thrill.
My axe.
Rancor!
My sax!
Even a Jessup. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Expect no less.
Okay. Oh, well, they're they're electrically weak. They get electrocuted to death more fast anyways. English speaking good for me. Yes, yes, ye.
Not bad, eh?
Nah, very good, Miss Nah. Don't get too bloodthirsty in the process, and we'll be golden. Trust me, some have gotten really bloodthirsty, and they can still be goats while being bloodthirsty. It's just even if they're still goats while bloodthirsty, there's still something kind of sad about it, you know? It's still kind of hard to watch. Not because it's, whinge, but it's just, it's kind of a bummer. Loss of innocence, even if they're like Gilphage instead of a younger heartthrob, It's still like watching their virginity get lost, or watching them lose their virginity. I mean, consensually, do not get me wrong, but, it's still kind of bittersweet. But who knows? I don't know if virginity has to be considered a one time and never again kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's more like Scott the Woz universe fuckery, where, like, you can regain your virginity with points. And then, like, there are ways to kind of tank it and eventually go into the negative virgin points. I don't know. I consider it absurdist humor. People consider Scott the Woz absurdist humor, myself included. But is it really absurdist surreal humor? Are we sure it's not actually the secretly correct way to go about our daily lives? Riddle me that. Like, please riddle me that. My brain is already running on fumes, so with how stupid of a question that is, just let it die out so I can go to sleep for a little while, my brain. Nah, I'm fine. Save.
Yep.
Says we finished recording our journeys of now. Okay, let's keep going. That was basically the idea. But yeah. HP, MP, of course. I guess we already went over whatever the new one was. Let me see. Not that yet. Let me see what kind of... if there's any better equipment for any of the gang. Not for Will so far. Nothing too outrageous. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Juna still just has the thingamajig for her accessory, so, like, if we want to keep that, she won't be able to get an igniter or anything that would be useful. So, curses, yeah, so far, this is the best we got of everything. I think, at least, I think, Sheldas, Fang, Oh, that says 4, not 1. I'm daft. That explains a lot. I was confused, like, wait a second. My bad. She's got the lesser armor, but that's still pretty good number, just not as good as the others. But again, still fine, still lovely. When are we gonna get more masks? Will the Arcana masks have something to do with it? Hey there! Hey yo, no brick! How's it going? How you doing on this fine day? At least it's fine to me. I mean, where I am, it's a little cloudy, but not the bad kind, if you ask me. And the snow is like coming in and going out. At least it never leaves like some really bad slush, but could be better. But I'm fine. No, I get it. I totally get it. Believe me. Even if it's a decent day, you know, could be a little nicer. Whether just even more peaceful or just overall more exciting. I get it. I get it. Hopefully this, oh yeah, so hopefully this won't go down bad. What? I beg your pardon? Since Stroll and Hulkenberg have hypnosis or battle hypnosis, either of them can stay back. Hulkenberg's got Gunner. Heismay's got General. And then, yeah, so like, yeah. What was the difference?
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Yeah, what was the difference?
Oh, power of kings.
Huh.
Blaze!
Oh well.
I'll give behold this power.
Oh well. Repel. Oh no. Negates one enemy's repel physical. Oh, it repels their Tetrakarn. Okay, I get it. I get it. Right. So basically, it's yeah, Tetra Break. Duh.
Even a won't hold
For some reason, I was mistaking that for like Tarukaja, or the defense equivalent Rakukaja. Is buff, I'm pretty sure. So.
Is there another way?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
I stand ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Not now.
Excuse me. Good lord, excuse-moi. Ailment cures? Well, I mean, I just really want to buffer, if I can. We got a buffer? Not really.
Let justice prevail.
Ooh, unless we come over here. Increases all allies' hit evasion rates would be fine.
Perhaps
What was
not
that
this.
noise?
Join with me.
What was that noise?
Nope, not this.
Oh, I think that was the bird. Okay, it scared the fuck out of me.
I'm stepping back.
Ooh.
Behold, we stand together.
Okay, how about Mania Bullet?
We'll combine our strength.
Jeez, that scared me. Got 2 minutes until ad break, so hey, I think we're making good time to finish this before that?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
think?
The general's command may turn the
There we
tides of war.
fire. Let's heat this place up.
What about Mararu Kaja, whatever.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
There we go.
This'll be
That was
over
not too
soon.
bad.
I'll show you. This might be too much. Come on, help me out. Watch
Nah, there's no way it's gonna work on the mini dungeon boss.
Even a gesture can shape the
Okay.
course of history. Let's set it up.
Marakunda? Wait, no, that's the debuff of the enemy. God damn it.
Royal sword.
Ah, shoot. I wish I knew. What the frick? Okay. Decreases the defense for 3 turns. Decreases enemy's attack for 3 turns. That might be fun. Oh, shoot. We might actually have to save the rest of the boss for after the ads are done here. They're starting in 40 minutes, it says.
Oh, power of heroes.
So I probably would just want to see what I can do before
Hulkenberg got them
what is now 30 seconds.
Equal to general.
And we'll go from there.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
And-
I'll show you. Heismay. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. This won't work.
Come on.
Observe
Ah, shit, we got 10 seconds. Okay.
through them.
All right.
Let us clean up this mess.
All right, it's time for ad break, and I think, yep, done and out. See y'all after these messages. We'll go get our accolades. the stream. The third of our stream skins for this stream. And for the mysterious bird that we took out to appease the funeral snakes. Cheers. Drink your water.
Excellent.
Stay hydrated.
I've grown more powerful.
I'm gonna come find where you live if you don't nourish and hydrate.
Power can be so
I'll find it. I'll find you somehow.
My power swells
I'll
forth.
find you and make you feel sluggish and full from finally feeding somehow. Maybe. I'll aspire to. I'll aspire to come find you,
Great
make you
work,
hydrate and
Captain.
nourish.
The islanders will be happy to hear the news.
Oh, this is
How
voice.
will you
Oh,
let
yep,
them
yep,
know?
yep. Okay, so this is an important side quest after all.
Thank you.
I think it does start her follower thing.
All
And-
right.
Rank 4? Rank 4? Not quite. Okay, that's okay. I probably figure 4 and 5 are especially not going to come that easy. It is what it is. One more rank!
But first,
One more rank!
might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
What? I don't know.
I'd say one of these two for sure. I would say both of these are very much right. Maybe one slightly more than the other. I would say they both kind of can feed into each other in some way or another, but I would say those bottom two. I suppose in my way of thinking about it, I would say like to show compassion for others would lead into fighting on no matter what. It could also be vice versa, but if you ask me, it would be like to find something to fight for and persevere for, you would first need to I don't know, it would probably usually stem around like even just basic human respect, decency, or empathy, aka compassion. Like usually whether for yourself, others, mostly others, like I would say like to get something to fight for, it would come from compassion, empathy, you know, being as vulnerable as somebody you are being compassionate to. So I would say compassion.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well,
I don't
do
know.
consider
Basically, I
it-
just think B and C are the better ones. But I mean,
Well,
I guess
then
A
you
isn't
pass.
wrong if you
Hereby
mean
appoint you to the
overpower bad
position of
guys.
My personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the
Yeah.
continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out.
Okay, I was just gonna say, what does this have to do with being the
How
the
honored you
bouncer at
must
your
feel.
concerts?
Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal. Are we not?
Yeah, but
So
what
let me
does
put
I
it
mean?
to
Like,
you
yeah, I
again.
can totally be your
Is there
concert
something I
bouncer,
want
but
to save?
what
Are you
what
still
correlation
willing to
does it
risk
have
your
with
life?
compassion and or
I do
strength?
appreciate you fighting alongside me.
I'm sorry.
I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do fighting and escorting. What does compassion have to do with the latter, though? Am I daft? I'm probably being daft right now.
Songstress, Juna.
Ooh, that's a nice word.
Within her
Ephemeral.
dwells the virtue of the masked
The
dancer.
ephemeral.
Nurture thy bond with her.
Wait,
and a
ephemeral. If I
new
remember
power
what
yet
the
slumbering within
exact
thee
definition
may
of
awaken.
ephemeral is. Fleeting?
I feel like I can
Lasting
rely
for
on
a
you.
very short time. The ephemeral songstress. The short-lasting songstress? Unless it means like she's just like, you know, you get to know her for a time, like for a little bit, you start up a conversation and she goes, and then she comes back and then she goes, and like conversations like what you learn from her are like from like a bajillion conversations that are way quicker than you'd expect them to be. Is that what they mean by ephemeral songstress? I think I'm a little confused. Did I? Or is there another definition for ephemeral I'm not getting?
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Or is this,
Though I hardly think
spoilers for a very,
All I do is
very
show everyone
niche
the
and
maid I want
underground
to be.
incarnation of,
If
or
the
like
audience
version of
sees
Sailor Moon,
that
but,
and
is this kind of
feels what
like,
they do about it that
again,
makes
spoilers
you a
for this very
songstress.
underground
It
version of
sounds
it.
cryptic, I
The
know,
live
but
action,
it's close.
cheesy, but still
What I
pretty
mean.
surprisingly good,
Right?
Sailor
Regular?
Moon show where like Venus is a pop star, Sailor Venus or Minako is a pop
So,
star
for
who
your first duty as my
has
new
a
escort,
sickness,
Shall we
shall we
head
say,
back?
or has an illness, chronic one, shall we say? Is that what this is like? Because if that's what June is like here, like again, live action Minako and live action Sailor Moon, and this one in June is also ephemeral because she has some chronic thing. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try not
let's go
to.
back to the entrance.
I'm gonna try not to think about it. I kind of got myself a little too deep in the rabbit hole, but I'm just gonna leave that thought there and pretend I didn't say anything about it. Ignorance is bliss. And I hope to God I was jumping to conclusions and overreacting, please.
Okay then.
That would be nice to know. Ooh. I mean, hey, overall, still a good day. Just, yeah, what the fuck do we mean by ephemeral? Long-lasting? Or is it another definition for ephemeral that I
Thank you.
don't remember? If that bird beast found is so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. If we stop the— Oh! Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's not really, like, honoring the funeral customs either. Think there's a— do you really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there?
Guess we're splitting up.
I would suppose so. I mean, I know they've been kind of mysterious about what the dragon god actually looks like, but I would imagine, like, there's it's as simple as, like, you just don't want to lay his eyes on it or you're fucked.
And the age of a
And
new
I would want to
king
say
draws
that's
nearer.
why we really haven't seen the dragon god. So, like, even if the characters see it, if they don't start fighting, somebody's gonna die tonight. I would assume. Again, could be wrong. Could be wrong. Use the bookmark, Gallica. You've been on the same 2 pages for days now, looking ahead to see how far the next chapter is coming. Great.
We ought to
Don't
proceed
worry,
with
I
caution.
get it. You're not a fast reader. That's fine. But put in your bookmark. We got it. We got an island priestess to save. Stupid. I'm just teasing. I'm being a little facetious. I swear. I'm not that. It's not that serious. You're lovely. Stop the sister of all. Yeah, what did they, like, define ephemeral in this case? Because, I don't like the word fleeting. Unless it's just like, yeah, she's just, like, coming and going, following the beat of her own drum. But if it's the short-lasting fleeting, I'm scared. I'm subtly scared for her. I'll, again, let it go. I wanted to let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I needed to drop it. I dropped it. Martira, Barden can hang out. Maria could hang out. Ooh-hoo. Oh, Stroll could hang out. That would be nice. He's still really, really ahead, so I'm not gonna be too gung-ho about him particularly. But him and Hulkenberg are right on track, as with Heismay at this point too. So that is very good. And then Juna just got started, which is fine. But yeah, I'll hopefully be able to finish hers too. Maria's doing good. Barden's on track. If we're gonna go for a non-party member one, I'm more inclined to Maria. But then if we factor in Stroll, honestly, I'm still slightly more inclined to Maria. She's adorable. She's lovely. What can I say? She's a cute little scrunkly. And I'm so sad she's depressed, but I'm glad she's being vulnerable and open about it. even if she doesn't comprehend how it's good to be vulnerable and open. I don't know if she understands why I'm proud of her for doing that, but you know what? It's good that she's open and talking to people about what she's going through, you know? Or I guess at least just the people who she can safely confide in. All the other ones, yeah, no, they can go fuck themselves. I still want to beat up the two older guys and then the two younger kids that were making fun of her in public. I'm gonna beat them up. I'll show them. Anyways. So what? In short, tied to the main dungeon. Mini dungeon. Follower. Main dungeon. Overarching for all of, or at least the majority of the game. Okay, so for now it's just from guiding gift to obtain Dracodia, so... Well, again, we don't really need to worry about Moore and Naras. Those will come in time. So we really just got one tied to the main arc's dungeon right now at the present. And then we got two tied to two different mini dungeons. One of which is just 2 days away from Grand Trad. The other is 3 days away from Virga Island, but it's scorching hot in there. So I don't know if we want to tackle that 3-day one now or not. Let me go see. Like, is the heat okay? Metaphor Refantazio. How do I make this query? Peak curiosity? I don't know. Peak curiosity weather? Does weather for the quest peak curiosity ever change? The game explicitly tells you it's always the bad weather there, and an NPC tells you to talk to him? Really? Let me see. Apparently there's an NPC that appears after finishing the main dungeon who can help with that, but otherwise the weather stays the same. Okay. So essentially, we probably want to ignore peak curiosity until after the fact. So we could do either the greater one-eyed scoundrel, or actually, you know what? Let's do the main dungeon. Let's just get the main dungeon out of the way, actually, now that I'm thinking on it. Especially since Scoundrel is like a rank and a half higher in difficulty still, which might not necessarily be too bad, just, you know, I probably don't want to, probably don't want to get I probably don't want to get in there too soon until I'm ready to go for sure. So I think, yeah, what we're gonna want to do is that.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Oh yeah, let me go to the apothecary or the item shop. Somehow. Hey, there we go. The peak fantasy. Sword boarding. Sword surfing. Peak fantasy. Absolute fantasy.
I beg your pardon.
Today's prices are lower than usual on account of what day it is. Oh, the Idols Day, I think, is what we're talking about. Right. Good to know. Yeah, what are these? I'll have to wait and or see if Moore has something on that note. Because I'm not sure what that's supposed to be for. but I am intrigued.
Now then.
That's an extra. That was an extra knight lance. I probably could have gotten rid of that. Yay for me. Healer, gunner, thief, baker, commander. Just one of each, basically. Just one of each. Just so we're not hoarding too much that we could otherwise sell. But still. Oh, nah.
Now then.
I gotta admit, this song's pretty nice. Kind of a like the chanting in the background kind of makes it a banger in a way. But like overall, it's just pleasant. It's just pleasant. I don't know. It's just kind of nice to listen to. Cure malady for an ally. Frostbite would be nice. Yes, thank you. Anxiety too. I would love a soothing sweet bun for myself. Let me tell y'all. I'm probably going to want to keep just 5 of those since those are really pricey. But even so, yay. Am I right, folks? I think I'm right. Yippee for me, yippee for us. Ooh, I'll have to see how those compare to the healer's other 2 staffs. I already forgot how much it is total. Ooh. That would be good for Hulkenberg, actually. Oh, that would be amazing for Hulkenberg. Yeah, with the others, it's like mostly good, except like it really doesn't do much with their evasion. Ooh, it'd be amazing with Heismay. Oh. I mean, it boosts both Hulkenberg's defense and evasion. It doesn't do anything with Heismay's evasion, but it keeps it the same. And then his defense goes crazy high. Everybody else's defense would be boosted, but then their evasion would be lowered, so I'd rather avoid them. One of the 2 H's. How about small HP? Ooh.
Indeed.
Is that just an effect for Hulkenberg specifically, or? Huh. Alright, so we could probably sell the Pearl Mace and... Yeah, Mermaid's Touch.
Now then.
Wait. We could sell that.
Now then.
And Yahoo! Okay.
All right then.
Now, how
Let's head there right
about
away.
the weaponry? And then once we head to the weaponry here and double check that we got what we could,
There's a special sale.
we'll head off to the main island, or the main Dragon Island dungeon. Oh, that's pricey as hell. Oh my god, no. Would have liked it if it wasn't pricey as all hell. Like, good god. I think we have a slightly lesser abacus, but nobody has merchant right now, so we'll leave that be for now. Ooh. This would be pretty good. Ooh, I don't like how that gets rid of her evasion. Or that one. Or that one. I don't like how it gets rid of their evasion. Completely, especially. Ooh, but this one would be good, except we can't get much more than a few of them. So that's the problem. Ooh. Those would be good, but the evasions against one certain element each, I might not want to worry much about. Yeah, 3 at most. Okay, let's do that. How about... Ooh, who gets the better buffs? How about Juna? Stroll? Hulkenberg's a no-go since that lowers her defense. So then it's gotta be either it's gotta be either me or Heismay. Probably Heismay.
Understood.
it boosts his evasion, so that works. That's good enough reason for me.
Now then. Now then.
So yeah. Can we buy an extra one? Yes, we can! Yay! All right, I'll take that last one then. Yippee! Yep, goodbye.
Now then.
Woo! Okay. That's all when it comes down to pre-main dungeons shopping. Let's go rescue the
All right, then.
rescue the damsel in distress? Question mark. She's probably a little better than. I mean, even with the whole sacrifice ritual, she's probably still slightly better off than being the damsel in distress. So, rescue the lost in the wilderness damsel priestess. Kill whatever bad guy is lurking nearby, since there's gonna be a boss. I mean, it's a dungeon, so why the fuck not? And save the world eventually. Hopefully, by the end of this game, hopefully the true ending isn't the bad ending. I don't even know the gist of any non-true endings or alternate endings. I don't even know how the gist of it would go, but alas. Well, I mean, yeah, just basically, we hit the main story dungeon, but also get that other side quest associated with it. Two birds with one stone.
It's your call.
Let's go.
So we bring the.
Now raise your arms as high as you can and say.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket run. Gonna run to be there. This water, little wheel bills. I tried.
Did it!
Yeah! Let's harvest it. Yeah!
Oh, I don't have any seeds. But hey, there we go. Can we use that to finish up Moore's thing with the generals, like with Heisme? 5. There's still 5 to go. We gotta get to 15. But hey, we're close. We're close. And now at this rate, like, Stroll and Hulkenberg can more readily swap between themselves. So it could be like, yeah, because they both Hulk and Stroll have hypnosis or battle hypnosis. So like they would not be at a loss to be put back in reserve. So like if I wanted to put either or both of them reserve, they'll be just fine. So like, hey, they'll thankfully not be in trouble back there. So that's good by me.
What now?
So yeah, let me actually, even though we got some time, let me see how I want to do this. Because like I said, these Stroll and Hulkenberg both have battle hypnosis, so either of them could go to reserve, either of them could go to the front. Either way, both of them would be just fine. Heisme and Juna, if they want the most XP out of everything we do, they're going to want to stay in the front lines for a while. So either, I mean, obviously these two could both fuck off to the back as much as I love them, but I mean, that'd probably be more my loss than theirs. Again, they got battle hypnosis. I don't have battle hypnosis, so can't say I'd be in good condition. Oh, I was gonna put her in the back lines for some reason. Whoops. But yeah, even so. Right. That's how it works. Okay. We had Hulkenberg for last time, so let's put in Stroll for this time. And again, we'll swap between him and Hulkenberg ad nauseum. And then Heisme and Juna probably want to stay in the main party for now. Until any of them get battle hypnosis. When does Heisme, would he also get hypnosis at rank 6? Yeah, so he just has to go up one more follower rank, and he could also be just fine in the reserves or in the main party. So let's go. Let's fucking go! Alright. Let me see. who would be available right now to talk anyways? Nobody. Really, it'd just be party members when it comes to what's going on around the boat or around the gala runner.
All right, then.
And right now, that is an absolute nah.
Let's go.
Absolute negatory. Negative? Negative territory? Negatory? Ah, whatever. Code seems to have been deciphered even further. Oh. Haven't we already done these? What? Gosh, no school we would bother trying to find Heather Relic. Finding it lying discarded around Grentrad would be no great mystery. Oh, this is where. Okay, so that's why the Grentrad entry is only the third one. So it's the mini dungeon to the east of the Grentrad, the one that's like slightly more difficult than the main story dungeon right now. Okay. All right, so hey, now we know where that third one is. And Nuros will be in good hands once we get our hands on it. As opposed to Luis's hand. Excuse me, sorry. Let me see. How are we doing with Royal Virtues? Every one of them, all 5 are about equal? Actually, I kind of want some more tolerance. Or kindness.
Let's go.
But I don't know. I tend to call it kindness instead of tolerance, but I don't know. I guess it becomes kindness at the highest ranks, but I don't know. Generous is pretty kind, I guess, you know?
You know.
All right, then.
Ooh, or maybe cooking would be good. Maybe. What do we have for ingredients now? Kind of the same stuff as before, apparently. Which is not a bad thing at all. Almost, anyways. Critical meatballs might be nice. That would be good, probably. Marbled bluefin tuna. Spice. Benevolent bread. Magical bread would be ideal, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, oh, is that like one of those, like, is it kind of like one of those, like, unsavory meals from, like, Paper Mario, or unsavory, unfortunate shake from Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, where it's, like, just, like, a disgusting thing that barely does anything for you, maybe even hurts you if you're not careful. That would suck, I can agree. You know what? How about... Is Juna gonna be upset if we read her book in here while she's over here in the same lounge? Or can we do that without her? Well, actually, which virtue does her little diary journal even raise? Because I want to, because I wanted to raise my tolerance. Shoot. Let me look, because I can't tell which ones are further ahead than the others. I know tolerance is slightly behind. I think imagination is slightly ahead. Wisdom is kind of in the middle. Courage is kind of in the middle. Endurance is in between wisdom and courage, and then tolerance is at the lowest. So I think if I want to go for tolerance, I think it's going to need to be Heismay's thing right here. It's finished, but still get you stats, or still get you a boost. And it's not like a really tiny boost either, so, I mean, I think it's fine. It'll be fine, probably. Probably.
Hey,
Navigating the
play.
archipelago's currents
Thoughts and
once
prayers,
more,
thoughts and
the
prayers.
Dragon's Temple again comes into
Don't
view.
please
It
don't
is
die from
dedicated
heat
to the dragon
stroke.
god Et. The gauntlet
Oh,
runner
right, it's called
moves
Et.
into the shores of the
Et.
isolated island amidst surges of sinister
Et.
magma.
Et. Probably the closest I'll get to a decent beatboxing beat. I wish I was born a natural beatboxer, because that doesn't seem like a talent or skill you can cultivate over time. That seems like something you just
Let's
gotta
do it.
like ad nauseum tortuously condition yourself to somehow just barely pull off. It seems like a complicated craft. Easier said than done. Much easier said than done. In any case.
What now?
Does it say if the story dungeons have some recommended archetypes you could take on, give or take? Or kind of just seems like it's gonna be anything goes. I don't know, unless the informant's notes have anything to say against that or for that. Let me check. Bird on Earthwise path. Scoundrel's Ode. Mausoleum.
Hey! Just between us.
Oh, I think that's the one over at the southernmost end of this map, of this part of the map. So not something I should think much on. Spire of Blind Faith. Oh, Monsters of Dragon Temple. Tomb of Lament. Where was that again? Oh, yeah, no, that was another thing back in Briarhaven, so we just need to worry about Monsters of Dragon Temple. Okay. So...
Cheers.
Alright, so... The ones we gotta worry about are the stone statues and spectos. Yeah, okay, so physical attacks are gonna be pretty bad. In particular, spectos reflects pretty much any and every physical attack under the sun. The moving stone statues also reflect swords and spears. Even if bows would work against them, swords and spears are the more common ones with us, so might as well consider him that they also reflect all physical. There's also huge tree-like monsters called alentos. Depending on their color leaves, the green leaves mean they're weak to fire, but then like other colored leaves, so like if it's green, use fire. If it's not green, don't use fire. Yeah. So if it's not green, use wind and not fire? Or is it just like, just don't be weak to wind magic, but wind will do about the same as any other element?
Cheers.
Wait, sorry, I already read that? Okay. I think I see.
What
So
now?
in a way, actually, it might be good if... Woo! We can make everybody dancers! Woo! Everybody can be a dancer. Woo! Stone can be a dancer! Hulkenberg dancer! Woo! Oh, those are gonna be hot as fuck, man. Honestly, Heisme as a masked dancer would be pretty banger too. Woohoo! Obviously, I'm more inclined to Junas colors, but I mean, hey, Will's masked dancer is pretty simple, but still pretty baller too. Woohoo! I need to max out everybody as mages and thieves, though. We're 15 and 10, respectively. Fuck! Fuck! I was so close. I was so close. Alright, well, what do we got? Alright, so just try to avoid physicals to an extent, and try to have some fire on me. I mean, I'd rather just have Dayama, but I mean, do I have like a slightly better? Do I have a slightly better fire skill in place of Bot? Take over for Cyclo? No. I gotta admit, that's kind of the deal breaker for me. Let's go with Marukaja. We didn't have that for the monstrous bird that actually would need it, but it's okay. We survived that one, and that's all that matters in this case. In that case. Ooh, he just needs to be. Oh yeah, I'm going ham on this, bitches. Oh, God be with me. God be with all of you as you watch me just completely spiral. I'm so sorry for what I've had, what I feel compelled to do on behalf of Stroll and Hulkenberg, and honestly, to an extent, Juna, and to a slightly lesser extent, even Heisme and Naras. I'm sorry about that. Honestly, even Will would probably be around the same slighter extent here as Naras and Heisme. Either way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've done. Oh, right. What did I just... Yeah. Oh, right. I want to make him the thief. I'm going to make him a thief. Thief. I'm going to make him a thof and a thump. Oh. She could become a dancer right now. Oh, fuck. Oh!
This right here.
Woo!
All right.
Yes, ma'am! Or I guess we're talking to more right this second. Yes, sir!
Of course.
Oh. Oh, you're next, Stroll. My bisexuality is gotta be wrangled in at least a little bit. Oh my god. But, oh, she's not pink like Juno, but I still love her. I won't change her to it yet, though. Believe me, she is coming soon.
Come quickly, Lady Hulkenberg.
You just Stroll. Sorry. Oh my god, I am losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I thought my quasi-simping for Neuros was out of control. I wasn't ready for what those two would turn me into. And honestly, even Juna and Heisme. And I mean, to a slightly lesser extent, Juna. No, Stroll and Hulkenberg. To a slightly lesser extent, Juna. To a slightly lesser extent, Heisme, Neuros, and even fucking Will and Gallica. I mean, Gallica's alright, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I just see her as, like, nice compared to being, like, just, like, oh.
So anyway, let's move on. Let's move on from that. You didn't need to hear. Nobody needed to hear that. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Nah, she's still 10 out of 20. I was thinking to myself. Yeah. Oh well. You're next, motherfucker. Okay, but then what do I want? Seriously, though. What do I want to make? No, I want to make Stroll Thief. Soon, motherfucker. Do I want Hulkenberg to stay as a gunner? Maybe not. If I could get at least one more magic skill in here, probably I could, but At this rate, maybe not yet. I don't know. Magic Knight might be pretty good. That might be pretty good to tack on. At least soon. Brawler might be fun, but we might not want that right now. Seeker. Ooh, Mage. Mage would be pretty good. Have her finally master that since it's close. So, yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with... What's the best support she could give? Increase allies' defense. I already got that. Or Will's already got that. Bill. I don't want to completely ditch physical skills, but especially in this dungeon, I don't want to have too many physical skills because, especially with the ones that repel physical, it's gonna be a doozy. So, how about wind and darkness? We got fire, ice, electricity, light. So how about... Yeah. We don't have a better one. We don't have better ones of those that besides Psych and Mudo. But still.
All right.
Just give her the whole arsenal of elementals. And yeah. She'll be
That is...
just fine. She'll be great. And then yeah, Heismay we're going to want to keep on general. Can we give him another one besides Mage Flames? Well, I guess it could be a multi-target one, and this one's a single-target one, so I guess it's fine. Not the most ideal, but it's good. All right, and then Juna stays on Masked Dancer. Okay. Okay. All right. For real? Let's get in there. Ride like the wind will bury. Woo! Or what is it where it's like not Bill Murray but Will somethingery? What would be most catchy? Bill Murray, Will somethingery. Here's the Potion of Blight.
Take this one, please.
Yeah, there we go. Will Potion of Blight-ery. This buildup is killing me. Bottoms up!
Hey,
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
I'm melting.
Oh my! Wait! Whoa! What? Oh, so. Oh.
Incoming.
I mean, so it technically worked. We just didn't realize what it actually was.
Face me! There's a better
Okay.
way.
Green leaves! Fire! Green leaves! Fire! Fire! Yeah!
Don't underestimate me. No one here fights alone.
Oh, hell yeah! Yeah! Get at it, girl.
Now,
Yeah!
burn to us!
Yes, sir!
Brightest power.
Oh. Well, I mean, these aren't terrible, just, Yeah, because these ones don't necessarily repel physical, just the Spectos, I think they were called, and then the stone statues.
Now accept your fate.
Those ones repel physicals. So this guy's fine when it comes to that.
The performance of a lifetime. Fast dancer.
Okay, so we have syntheses with Stroll and Will. Not the other two, though. Weird. Oh, well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Woohoo! God, that was a breeze. Yeah! First boss-based unscathed triumph. That's the first unscathed triumph or UT I got from a boss. At least that wasn't in the tutorial level at the start of the game. I gotta pat myself on the back for this one. Not to jack off my ego in front of everybody. But that was not too shabby.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, yes you will. Yes you will.
A new power to wield.
Plunder life. Drains AP from one enemy to restore your own. Yes, sir. Masked Revelry. Covers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Ooh. Excuse me, Gallica, I was hydrating.
Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
I'm sorry. I know Juna isn't like American, but she does have some other like European or New Zealand accent, or maybe it's kind of like both in the middle. I just don't know how to imitate it.
Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Now I'll figure out my voice for Juna as we go. But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
you're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Or no, I guess be more like,
Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
I'm surprised Tolkienberg's managed to unlose her cool around Juna. I love you, my lady. Don't think I suddenly forgot how you were around Juno over here. It's cute. Sorry, you got a little carried away. You got a little funky there. It's being a little funny. And we don't have any MP stuff, do we? Shoot. Alright, let me save, and I think we'll just continue on the same. Actually, when are ads happening? We might want to watch for when ads happen. That is in 6.5 minutes. Actually, let's do ads right now. I'm gonna go take another stretch. When we come back, let's keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're coming, Yufa. Nobody's ritualistically dying today. And all the motherfuckers in Eucornia better know it. Especially the Sanctus that want to take away and desecrate their own relics. Losers. one-ish more. We'll probably keep streaming for at least 1 more hour here. And then from there, we'll call it a day, and I'll be right back here tomorrow, same starting time. Same game, probably a lot more metaphor again. Let's go. All right, let me hydrate this. Cheers, my good comrades.
Here.
All right. Magla's so thick, I can feel it on my skin.
Speaking of.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Melancholia? What about Luis admiring her and/or sensing melancholia, or something else about melancholia in her? I think I might have forgotten about Judah and any relation she might have with melancholia. Can she sense melancholia a lot more easily? Is that what they meant by that? Otherwise, between that and them calling her an ephemeral or short-lasting or fleeting songstress, I'm a little scared now. I'm really worried about her now. I don't like where they're going with this. I don't feel safe for her. I don't feel like she's safe anymore. I don't feel like she's ever gonna be safe again. And I don't like that one bit. Yeah! That's probably not what she said in the cutscene, but... or in the cut-in, excuse me. Wait. Oh, demonic beasts. So these guys could take physical attacks, and then that'd be fine, right? Like, it's fine if we use physical on these guys. They're not stone statues or spectos, so right? Or darkness?
I'll use what I must.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. What's the issue with that? You use what you do, man. You do that, Mister.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, yeah. Oh, go! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, is it stunned? Is that one stunned too? Either way, we gotta use wind. We gotta use wind on the sucker. Pepper him with wind.
I'll show you.
Yes, cyclo. Yeah.
No holding back. I'll blow you away.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I got rid of Will's wind. Son of a. Son of a gun. Son of a mother trucker. Are you serious? No! Woo! Heisman with the clutch. I mean, I think Juna or Stroll could have finished them off too, but hey, Heisman for the clutch. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Hulkenberg's already mastered Mage. Well, I guess I probably want to change her archetype, even if she's not in the party directly. Because she shouldn't have to put up with something she's already mastered. I get it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm counting.
Yeah. Yay for her. Yuppie.
I've acquired a new power.
Whee. Actually, yeah. Liza, Condera, Shield, and Arcane Utility. Ah. I see. Probably about the same thing. You know, have her keep the whole gauntlet of elementals.
Let's push through. All right, this'll do us that. Come on.
That worked
Cat.
out. Keep it up.
All right, how's that? Take this. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Now get in there.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. I called upon it.
All right. Wait, no, not fire, not fire, not fire, not fire, no fire.
We better use something. Show you.
No fire. That is not okie doke. Knife. Solf. Thumb.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, we are just
We'll do this together.
eating these little donkeys up.
You better be sure.
Yes, the donkey goes rawr.
Let's go.
You've gone to school, right? They taught you that in the school offices, right?
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
And then you follow that up with a little game of pin the tail of the donkey and don't bonk each other's in the head too hard. Right?
I don't see
But
any
before
more.
that, you would learn that the doggy goes moo and the cat and the cow goes oink and the lion goes neigh and the donkey says rawr. You know, very relatable. I've been to school. I've been to school. I attended some college, and even before that, I went to high school and graduated. And I get some unfinished college, but some college. Can't believe the size of this. Oh, I can't even tell where the walls are. Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't even tell. Am I to assume that whole ass abyss is the dungeon? Because I can't even. Oh, is that Yufa?
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself. No. Hey, can we talk this out? Can we talk this out? I just heard the voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Okay, so thankfully she's still around. Good. I'd be upset if she was on like the few bits and pieces of general fan art or marketing I have accidentally glimpsed at. I'd be disappointed after all that she died. For some reason or another. Hold on. Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Okay, so instead of looking at what's in front of us, we look elsewhere around us. We look elsewhere outside our vision.
Maybe there's something to do here.
It might have something to do with Gallica's ability there. Maybe. Let me also check over here. I see the graph right there, or the big stone right there. Let me just run to the other side. Oh, we already got those like dragon scale things or dragon rocks. Oh, nice. That one's coming along good then. All right. What about this one?
Check this out.
Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path, no mist will there be to thwart thee. All right, so if the mist is thinning out, we're doing okay. If it's getting thicker, we're going the wrong path. Okay. All right. So the better we can see, the more spot on we are. The worse we can see, the worser our vision is, the less spot on we're on. And then try to not worry about what's right in front of us, but what's somewhere else around us.
Something's around here.
Ooh, that looks pretty That looks pretty not the correct way. All I'll say is that you should watch Speedrunner 2008, greatest fucking movie of all time. is it now?
This'll do it.
What would Gargoyle say to that? Yay or nay? I'm just curious.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Yep, moving stone statues. And then Spectos. So no physicals on these losers. If you love anime, then watch it. Touche. Also, I don't think I ever answered your question. I'm so sorry. Pig Dude and I have just been like really busy, so like I'm at least able to come back once in a while and say hi to people and, you know, I strike up conversations. But he especially has been really busy, so I apologize. But I think at this point, for a while, I don't know if movie parties or watch movie nights are really going to come into effect. At least not outside of a rare occasion.
Got myself yawning.
I would love to get them going at least on a infrequent but still, you know, here or there basis at some point. Just right now, it's not quite aligning with either of our schedules either. But we'll see at some point. I'll watch Speed. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll watch Speed Racer. Is there a streaming service I can find it on, or am I gonna have to watch One Piece without watching One Piece? If you know what I mean. Or Pirates of the Caribbean, or the Peter Pan scenes with Captain Hook. Have I made it obvious what I'm talking about? Max? Ah, shit. And Max is one of the worst ones. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm sure it wouldn't support or hinder the people who made the movie. It only beat off the corporate execs today. So you know, I'm just gonna shut up at that. I'm just gonna shut up and leave it at that. But
Just the dance for
you know.
Hold this power.
Ooh, these guys are weak to wind.
This one's weak to wind.
No, Mona, I'm getting this one. Fuck you. Woo!
We can do
Looking
this.
cool, Joker. Thanks. Can't say the same for you. Aw. Do you mind if I had a physical copy or ask your DF if you've seen it before?
Roger.
Good. Tis done.
Oh yeah, I should mention because since you put it that way, although to be fair, like we really didn't feel it was necessary to go out in public and say this. We could probably say something in general, but keep it on the download, just because I gotta admit we've probably had one of the record. We probably have one of the at least a good top 10 record for one of the most amicable breakups back to friends in the world. Not to brag or anything, but that's why I still care for Mr. Pig Dude.
This won't stop us.
Anyways, I guess I should mention, since that was kind of just more of a really long preamble. Pig Dude and I are no longer dating. Yeah, no, we're no longer dating, but we still talk with each other and we're still good friends. It's just after a point, dating didn't quite work out too well, but still, just being good friends even now is really, it's still very nice for us. I mean, it was definitely a bummer. I mean, it definitely sucked initially, and I mean, even now, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Once in a while, it's like, okay, yeah. So, is this like for good, or would we want to get back together down the road? But either way, it's like, regardless of how that is, we're still good friends. So I say that because, like, not to brag or anything, but I think we're at least in the top 10 for the world's most amicable breakups ever, especially with the bonus of still being friends. Still talking with each other. So, like, yeah. And again, the only reason we haven't really said anything is just because, I don't know, it's like even people who also have amicable breakups just, like, can say something, but we just felt like, I mean, we're not gonna lie. It's just like, if we should bring it up, we'll bring it up. But even then, it's just like, we didn't really feel the need to, I don't know, make a huge statement about it. Again, people who also break up amicably or, you know, non-hostily and do make a quote-unquote statement, I think that might be kind of crass to call them that. I mean, like, good on them, more power to them. We just didn't feel that was really necessary. Yeah, and it's like, we're still friends. You know, we still talk with each other, you know? Like, you know, at the end of the day, he's still buddy. Or bud. I don't know what people call it, but I don't know, he's whichever one is the one us hippies are supposed to call it. Again, I just don't know if it's necessarily one or the other. Oh. Well, I know that's the wrong path, but can I go get the treasure up there? Or am I gonna have to come back for it? Ooh. Well, I know my vision is sucking right now, but can I come back for it? Or am I gonna have to... I just have the stream up playing a game. Oh, no, don't worry, No Break. Like I said, if people are lurking, awesome. If people are chatting, awesome. Or even if they just say hi and bye, but really can't stay for more than a second, honestly, I'm glad you stopped by. But it's your guys' relationship. You decide what gets out. Oh, yeah, totally. And I mean, like, even though it is our decision, we really didn't feel the need to, like, I don't know, lie about it. It's just like, like if it's something that might need bringing up, or people ask, like, hey, big dude, how's you and the magnificent Madison? Or, hey, Maddie, how's you and heartthrob hog? It'd be like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess we can come clean to you, but don't think much on it. Where's that wild racing animal stream? Zoo race? You mean zoo race? Anyways, yeah, no. So, like, again, like, if people were curious, I'll let them know. It's just like, we're still good friends. So, we talk with each other. So, it's like, hey, we're not gonna be upset mentioning it, or it's not like we're throwing water balloons outside each other's physical addresses. I don't know. I don't know what hostile relationships, I don't know what hostile exes do IRL. So, I mean, if it's like that, I mean, hey, thank God we're probably are still one of the best couples to break up but still talk with each other and be good buddies. I don't know. Or we could do the zoo race. That's probably what the hostile exes do instead of the, again, us cool, not hostile exes. I gotta say, big dude's a Chad, but I think you guys get the point. But I mean, like, hey, see? Even now, it's just like, I am... Yo, like, the dick riding for any and all of my friends goes crazy. Actually, if it's... Actually, in the case of friends, I might want to consider different phrasing. Phrasing, Yusuke! It's like Ryuji trying to poorly phrase things like Yusuke, but it comes off like Yusuke, or it just comes off as Ryuji phrasing things poorly. I mean, to be fair, it's not like, I mean, like, sure, Yusuke could be kind of funky, but it's not like Ryuji hasn't ever said, oh, it's like a mini explosion in my mouth. I mean, yeah, he's eating food, but, like, come on. We all, in this day and age, everybody has brain rot. Even the boomers. Check my Discord? Yes, siree. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing, and so I'm gonna assume the Discord includes the translated cool zoomer writing? Oh, that's not zoo race. Huh. I mean, I've been wanting to get some Steam games. So, like, don't get me wrong, I'll wish list this. I'm just kind of bewildered because that's not the zoo race thing. Honestly, that might be for better. That might be for the best. But... Huh. 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 Sorry. You know what? You might be right. That might be a legendary game. Wait. Better the Persona and Yakuza. You dirty traitor! First you betray Persona for Yakuza, and then even Yakuza becomes your side bitch? You silly gangster! Are you willing to bet this is not an ancient city? It's an ancient city! It's in the name of the old world. Old ancient, old school, ancient college. You know, not Zoomer, but Boomer. You'd probably think this wasn't an old world, is it? That means you would so make Persona and Yakuza your side bitches. Hold on, I gotta cool down because, I don't know, this is... I'm willing to bet something's telling me this is actually lore I'm gonna want to pipe up for, so hold on. If those are buildings, they're... Oh, these are buildings? Is that what this is? What's underneath them, though? Like, in the center, like, I guess the spouts are, like, future? Almost feels futuristic. Wait, because if I remember correctly, the novel that, like, Will carries around with him that's otherwise been mostly banned, that Luis secretly turned out to have had too, or had a copy of too, and that we slowly just get all of our buddies into, one by one. We each all get into this little novel that's otherwise banned in most places. Like, they basically picture what is, to them, like, it's basically like a metaphor or a fantasy what if, right? Was it ever disclosed before as the past? Because based on what Juna's saying, in this world is Shinjuku or Japan and Tokyo, Shibuya, like, I mean, yeah, usually it's like Shibuya, Tokyo's in Shibuya, or vice versa. Shinjuku, Okinawa. No, not Okinawa. Okinawa had never really... Yeah, Kyoto, Shinjuku, Shibuya. Those are like the three cities that certain games usually take place in, right? Well, I guess probably somewhere around, like, other parts. Maybe, like, I'm sure, like, even Sendai or Sapporo and all them. Yeah, no, I totally did not just name the Japanese areas that happen to appear in Persona 5 Strikers. Go away. I mean, or at least know that they're both made by Atlas.
Hey.
But anyway, so Tokyo, or maybe it's New York. I don't know. Maybe it's actually New York. You know, just because most of Atlas's games take place in Japan doesn't mean they can't put him smack dab in Kansas, Missouri. So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? Okay, so honestly, I'm going to say it's Toronto, Canada. What's surrounding Toronto, Canada is apparently monsters. Finally advertised my products. No! Do not buy the portable toy drivable car. Neither the portable toy nor the drivable car or the portable toy drivable car. Don't. Even if it turns large, don't. $4,999 could get you groceries for life. Don't! Actually, maybe not for life, sadly, but whatever.
No.
Shut up. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. So the people of Toronto, Canada... Actually, no, the people of Dublin, Ireland worship these 4 divine beasts. And in this world of not Dublin, Ireland, but Cairo, Egypt, there is more than one god. 2 or more, at least 4 of them. And is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. Suck at Sanctism, losers. So Canada, Scott Pilgrim. I'm a dumbass. For a second, I forgot he lived there. I thought it was New York. No, the whole setting of even just the live-action movie would have been very different. For better or for worse, who can say? Well, maybe some could say, but not me. I don't know. I like the anime and the live-action movie. Doesn't mean I'm an aficionado. Oh, that's Ramona. I'm sorry. I'm not an aficionado. I need to go spruce up on my Scott Pilgrim lore. I need to go spruce up on it. I will become an aficionado just once more. Just you watch, Mother Church. Oh. You're probably not, but oh, I don't know.
What is this?
Create a game. I watched the movie and the anime. What more do I need to do? Be not perplexed by illusion. Accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp. Let's caution us against perplexity. Hold on. Don't be delulu. Be woke. Be cool. Be woke. Be cool. A calm mind is smarter. Is that what it was? It was this. Shout out to the Book of Mario Google Translation mod. So a few of the words that they drop around like the prologue section of the OG Paper Mario in that mod are actually 3 jokes are not really great, but everything else about it fucking thumb. Just mwah. Anti-woke. No, be woke. Be woke. So don't be delulu, be woke. Or sorry, be woke, be cool. A calm mind or a calm spirit is smarter. Fuck, what was the whole saying?
That means...
Maybe are you asleep all the time? Well, I hope not. Because if that's the case, how do you even live? Like you don't, you're just straight up in a fucking coma. Be woke, be cool. Yes, be woke, be cool. A calm spirit is stronger. Again, shoutouts to Book of Mario. Again, it's a fan trend. It is a mod wherein Mario 64 or Paper Mario for the 64 and 64 is run through Google Translation. You know, one of those memes where like Google Translation is already kind of shoddy in itself. Like, it does the job, but you take it with a grain of salt for good reason. So, like, you run it through several layers, and it gets even worse. So basically, they did that meme, quote-unquote, but for Paper Mario N64. No! Be woke! Calm spirit is smarter, bro! What the fuck?
Hey! Hope this hits!
I love to sleep, but then cool. I gotta have a smart, calm spirit. All right, well, be not woke. Be uncool. A hissy-fitting spirit is dumber. Okay, well, you bet. Right, as long as you wake up when the sun's out. When the whole sun's out, you better be awake. Then you'll probably be fine. Never go to sleep at 2 a.m. Oh god, yeah, no, don't. Worst mistake. Amen. I totally haven't done that before. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Moral of the story.
Let's push through.
Moral of the stream. Don't go to bed at 2 a.m. Be woke, be cool. And if sacred cultural funeral rites include feeding corpses to snakes, you know, you don't have to participate in it, but be chill and destroy the monstrous birds that oppose those rites. I have 1 hour left, bitches. Then go to bed!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hurry before 2 a.m. strikes! Run to bed! Jump around on it! Jump around on your one bed and then jump on the second bed that kills people and just drop on it and sleep. You'll wake up when the sun gets up and then you'll still be woke. I don't know. It's like something where it's like there's like 2 distinct beds. The left one you just bounce around on and you live. You get on the other one that turns out to be a child murderer or just people murderer bed. You jump around on that one. You plop down. God knows if your heart's still going or not, but at least you're asleep in some fashion. Right? Right? How do I get all of the rewards I could possibly get around here? Oh, it's fine. It's just a funny. It's just a funny. Like me.
I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm cute.
We'll hold our ground.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Now accept your fate.
Nobody fucks with Stroll or Hulky. Stroll be Hulky. If you fuck with them, I'm fucking with you. Honestly, even Heisme and Juna, hands off all my goats. I can vibe with these characters. If I haven't mentioned that, I vibe with all these characters. Not anybody I'd be like on my knees, on my hands and knees for, but like goddamn, I still love these characters a lot. I don't know if I have at least even just one or two favorites from this bunch. Probably Hulkenberg and Stroll. Go to bed! You have 1 hour until 2 a.m. You must funk out before 2 a.m. What did Nober get me to say? What did we just say? Don't screw it! Don't screw it up! Don't ruin yourself! You'll ruin it!
Oh, that's not half bad.
It's gonna suck. As if you even make it through to the next day. Are you even human? No. But I kept at. Oh, now you listen to me. And that's not what I meant. You just have to be woke when the sun is up. When the sun goes down and the moon come up, then you can be anti-woke. Moon go down, sun come up. You better damn well be woke or I'm gonna come find you.
Indeed.
Because who's to say you wouldn't go unreasonably find other innocent people? So then I'll come find you first. Do we surmise it depicts those who perished in the city? Okay, so not Dublin, Ireland, not Cairo, Egypt, not something in Shibuya, Tokyo, Sendai, Shinjuku, etc. Not Toronto, Canada, not Palm Springs, California. But this time it is Beijing, China? Would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. Says us about not all of those or Beijing, China, but France or Paris, France. Okay, now, but in all seriousness, what's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually... Wait. I think I see what he's talking about. Oh, wait, so... You got people underground of not any of those, or Beijing, China, or Paris, France, but... London, England. They sleep underground during the war. They go further underground. And then they form two separate Congo lines where they start out like they were when they were initially underground and or just dead. And then... Oh. Well, the only thing is, I'm not sure what is happening. What is the difference between what the Congo line going all the way to the right and then the Congo line going all the way to the left? I'm not sure what each of those is supposed, what exactly either of those are supposed to depict, but I think at least one or the other, at least, might
Look.
Well, yeah. Going to the left, based on what Hulkenberg is saying, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I accidentally called some of the characters in this game humans, but they're not the actual humans, but I think we know, so I think we know what happened to the real humans now. I think we know what the real humans were like. Then yeah, what's with the Congo like going to the right? Yeah, what about the one on the right, actually? That's curious. So if the one going to the left is, you know, I know where the two technicians are, and I know what happens to the two technicians now. They're anyways, let's go see Sewers, baby. Sorry, don't know why that came to my mind with my phrasing. But then what about this Congo line over here? Is that supposed to imply them becoming the not humans in Metaphor Refantazio right now, the ones that we're playing or not playing, but just seeing towns and all that, etc.?
This'll do it.
Intriguing.
I just realized tomorrow gonna be the 4th year I've been in the Persona Atlas fandom. Hey, well, as long as you've made yourself comfy and know your limits, as with most fandoms, because hey, no fandom ever has no fandom is clean of little toxic segments. Sadly, you got a few here or there.
Come forth, royal soul.
So like, hey, as long as you've been keeping your distance from the bad ones, happy anniversary. Honestly, you know what? Just keep at it. Stay away from the bad ones, and you'll be just fine. Thank you. Oh, you played the PS3 version. That's actually really cool. I mean, like, say what you will about, like, oh, but the PS3 was obsolete. I mean, like, some might say that, but, like, I don't know. If it could run on the PS3, honestly, that's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe. Didn't play Royal until August. Nah, don't worry about it. I mean, like 4 years, so that would be like you popped in around like 2021. Like, I mean, like, hey, that's not like too long while ago. Or I mean, that's not like too recently. Not at all, actually. So hey, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging with us. Exquisite. Mwah.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I agree, Stroll. I agree.
I think we're
Pat
in the
yourself
clear.
on the back. Kiss your buddies goodnight. Feel proud. Do proud. Oh, boy. Can you guys give me a second?
That should come in handy.
I need to figure out where I can go for more rewards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Come and get me.
Woo! Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh, that was, yeah, I mean, it was close, but, like, yeah, I mean, they still got us, just at their last-ditch attempt was all. But, I mean, yeah, even if just by their last ditch, they still got us for a second. But not for good Satan. Rah.
Look. Oh, bugs. What does this mean?
Oh, did someone get attacked and fall here? Oh, shoot. I hope to God that's not Yufa. Because we just heard her calling out a little bit ago, so that better not be Yufa. Or at least she better be alright when we find her. From wherever she fell. From down there, from wherever she fell.
How's that?
Oh dear. Oh, come on. I want to get upstairs. I want to get all the secrets, all the little prizes. Let me upstairs. Let me up the stairs. Oh my god. Miss, oh my god. Everybody go away. You're just mooklings or
We've lost them,
greenhorns.
but stay on your guard.
Mookie. Whatever. Mooks. Whatever.
Let me in.
Let me in! Please. God damn it. Ow! Come on. This is the way? Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Alright. Not that way. Yeah, it was a 2017 PS3 game. Exactly. You know, especially for those who are waiting for Persona 5 specifically on PS3. You gotta give them something, especially if it still runs competently. Can't sick them for that. No fucking course not. Nah. Oh boy. 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 Oh boy.
Cat?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Boy. Oh jeez, Louise. No. Yeah! Woo! Okay. So, there was the city that looked like Tokyo, Shibuya, Sendai, Shinjuku, Sapporo, Dublin, Ireland, Toronto, Canada, Beijing, China, Kansas, Missouri, etc. And then the people there, died and or went underground and then came out two ways. Either humans or the humans in this game, as opposed to accidentally calling the people here humans, just like the monster humans, or on the right, cavemen. So maybe like those would be like the people going on the Congo line in the Congo line to the right might be the Adam and Eve of this world. I guess the first cavemen of this world. The Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. It wouldn't be called the War of Ruin. It's likely to be a war that led to the destruction of the old world. Oh. There are dragons and monsters. And then it's possible the dragons are ancient gods, since I guess, hey, this Et guy in this temple here is a dragon. So, connect the dots. Looks more like they got roped into a war? Oh, is it because the people there worship them? Is that what Gallica's implying?
What the?
Or at least, I guess, speculating? As I guess I say, the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar. Uh-oh. Are we using the power of archetypes in a better fashion, therefore, compared to these guys? Or are we gonna fall into the same trap? I hope not the latter. Gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder it's a war of ruin.
However,
Huh. True.
Take this!
Oh yeah, we were not gonna. We
That's
would have
all of them.
failed. We would have
We're
fucked up
safe
evading
for the
that.
time being.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
This
a
looks valuable.
Look at
What?
the quality.
Whoa! Whoa! Fire bloom. Hey, actually, I think Paisme would be good with that. Yeah, he would be. Hey, let's check on everybody else. Nope. Good. Nope, good. Nope, good. Okay, everybody else is good. Okay.
There's
We want to go to the end here and then straight south for the whole rest of this walkway. And we'll fill out the map like that. Just like that.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again.
Hey!
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm sure. What she said. I'm sure we'll find a use for that. Which she said. Okay, what can we find before we call it a day here? Because like I said, I think since we're approaching the ad break, I think we're just going to go for a tiny bit longer. And since I'll be right back here with more Metaphor, same time and all, tomorrow, I think we'll call it a day as soon as I end this part and get to a good save point. Quickly here, question mark? Please? 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 God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, wait. I get it. Oh. Ah! Wait, have we read this? Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance? So there's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? You and your journals would know, Chuna.
However,
I'm sorry, I'm being a dork. Look to the stars, but surely not in the temple? From in the temple.
No.
Never say never, or I guess
This
just
is
like,
bad. They're
surely
onto us.
not say surely not. Or something. To that effect. God damn it. Yeah.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
I'm really tempted to see what happens if we do go into the fog. Is it gonna... Is Freddy Fazbear gonna come get us? Like, holy shit, Freddy Fazbear's in the fantasy world. Or the future fantasy world. Maybe it is kind of like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or I guess just the, really, as a whole, the Zelda Breath and Tears games. Since they're, you know, a prequel and a sequel. But
On your toes, everyone.
it's just that the sequel just so happened to... for better and for worse, kind of just like completely ditch the Sheikah technology.
Incredible find.
I mean, like, the technology we get in Tears is cool, but like, why the fuck ditch even most of the ruins of the ancient and Sheikah stuff? Oh, hey, it is what it is. I mean, hey, the stuff we got in Tears is still cool. Just, damn it, couldn't even have the ruins of the fucking other. Couldn't have one without.
Would seem they all
Couldn't
found
have one
trails
even
for
with the
time being.
ruins of the fucking other, is what I meant to say. But is it kind of like that, where it's... But is it kind of like at least Breath of the Wild, where it's like the ancient Sheikah technology exists because, like, at the time, like, decades, millennia ago, several millennia ago, like, they were super advanced, but the initial calamity reverted them to, like, a medieval Renaissance-ish state. Probably like, more in the middle of... Probably like a... I guess the Zelda Breath and Tears games, or Switch duology, probably is a little more akin to, like, a hybrid or a limbo between medieval and Renaissance, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't feel like super, super primitive medieval, but also not like super, super late Renaissance. I think it's kind of right in the middle. It's not even like the medieval era was completely rustic. You know, it was just an older era.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, mother Motherfucker. Get me out of here!
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I don't understand what the trick is to figuring this out. I don't understand the trick. I just know that, like, if we're going down, up or down one set of stairs and it's getting bleak or getting thick, it's the wrong way. We gotta turn back and find a detour. Other than that, I don't know how to tell. Like, they say, like, oh, look beyond our front side, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with the top here. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I get the trick now. Oh. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. I see the vision. Suck on this shock. Now I can see the vision. Oh. Oh. I feel so accomplished. I feel so honed in my skills, my capabilities, my competencies. Oh my god. My skin is crystal clear. My depression is cured. I wish it wasn't just me feeling that way in the moment, but if only for this moment. Oh my god. I just wanted to try to clear up some of the mist in the mini-map there, but whatever. Can't have my way that way, I guess. But still. Oh my god, it feels good to get this figured out. Which... Okay, so... Are we missing anything? I don't think we're missing much else. If at all. So I think, even with the few bits and pieces of the map we haven't looked at, I think we could probably head to the main objective marker. Oh, it makes so much sense. Oh, we got 2.5 minutes until the ads start. Let's go a teensy bit farther. I don't know if I can snooze or not.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can snooze. Yippee. All right, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's see if I can finish this before the ad break, or we can go into it. That's fine, I guess. But let's see if I can do this before that.
Hellfire! Commendable bearing.
Yep, and yep. They resist 2 of the 3 physicals. She wanted Howling Wind, so I decided to do the Howling.
Face me!
Somewhere in this house, my poochie boochie pookie wookie cash just looked up like, the fuck? Maddie, what the fuck are you doing? And he just like slowly kind of just trots around. Maybe just does like his little quote unquote sneaky bark, like "Roof, roof." Like, no, the people you're trying to bark at aren't gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it. So like just, you know, just calm down. Like, if we're shaking and crying, then yes, you can panic. But until then, Poochie, you're fine. I got you, Poochie, 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 I love my dog. Thanks for wondering.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. There are still some foes around.
I can hear your thoughts. People wondered if my dog was all good. All right. We escaped! All right. What's next? And like I said, we're going to call it for now and come back tomorrow. Same time, same game.
What? There's someone here.
Oh, it's voiced. Okay.
It's
Uh-oh.
you. I believe we met at the spring.
Hi, your mask is really cool. You're pretty too.
My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
Whatever works. You're pretty.
To see you
Aw,
now,
she's
you
really
seem
pretty.
largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us
Her
to help
third
you.
eye is
We're
so
here in
cool
the stead of the
looking.
island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness.
Is it basically
I
like her?
trust
Is her
your
third
word.
eye basically like
Please, help me
stagnant?
complete the ritual for the island.
Because like it doesn't change
girl.
like
We
how
want
wide or
no part
narrow
of
it
this
is with
sacrifice.
Yufa's actual eyes.
We're
I
here
think.
to take you back.
Wait, what? Wait.
'Twas your brother's own behest.
Right. Oh, right.
If you doubt us, then
Sorry,
we
I thought I
seek your
missed something
answers
else
from
there.
him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this
Oh.
really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same
Does it?
phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Oh.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get
Yeah,
you
if
safely
like
to the
the,
altar.
if the occasional
what we can figure out
calamities,
there.
like any number of them
know
aren't
where it is, don't you?
exclusive to the
Well,
islands here.
Yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there
What's
for
the difference
ourselves.
between
We've
sacrificing
got
your
business with this land
priestesses
of yours too.
and
She's
doing
right.
fuck all
No point in
elsewhere?
stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
I think I get that. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
Huh?
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Does
We must
she
not
know
disgrace their
or?
legacy. Let us proceed.
Oh
with
boy,
all
people
due
are home
care.
all right. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, well I think we're gonna have to save and call it a day here pretty quickly. Let's see. Or is there gonna be something happening here? Are we going to?
Then
Yep. Okay. Hang back. It's dangerous.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with Gallica on this one, girly. You hang back. You chillax. To the innermost altar. Ah. And safe to say down there we'll find the altar. So I think I'll go to the save point here. Just save right here, and we'll pick up right from this point in the temple tomorrow. So I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, same time, or same starting time, 1 p.m. MST. We'll go see what the Dragon God wants. Since, yeah, I mean, I guess if it's not isolated and, like, it's not much, it doesn't change much compared to when the Mustari sacrifice their priestess or don't. I guess I could see why something's just kind of funky here. Something's not connecting. So I guess we'll see what the Dragon God's up to. So, see you tomorrow, folks. Until then, take care.